And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. Good morning or evening or whatever time it is for you. How's everybody? Hello Marome. Hello Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Ew, Monday. Exactly. Monday, which means back to work. I didn't get time to do the BFA footholds like I wanted over the weekend, so we get to continue them today. It's fine, I guess. In usual fashion, I never have enough time on the weekends to get all the work I need to done. Let alone play other games. You know, play games in general. Puff. Good, currently leveling my bodybuilder mage. Nice, well good luck. I hope it goes well for ya. So yeah, sit back, relax, grab a drink. I'm just gonna continue what we did last week and check all the alts that are remaining for who has and hasn't done the footholds, as well as Najatar and the intro. I'm not unlocking Najatar if they don't have it, but if they don't have the footholds after we check everybody, I'll go back through and, you know, do the ones that need it. So. Doing fine, BFA, stuff on my mage with the B polymorph glyph. Nice, good luck, good luck. Hi, is the music wall waiting for you to go live from the goblin starting zone? Hello, Binky, and nope, that is the Niffin Loam In music from Zaraluk Caverns. So, there you go. Close, they're kind of like goblins, sorta. Alright, let's see here. I need to grab the quest string, make sure he's good. Yes, he is. It's true. And he's already done. Excellent. Mage buddies, indeed. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Shakes your hand, Maroon. Mage squad. Perfect. I was afraid that was like an hour late at first. Nope, you're right on time. Right on time. Welcome. There we go. Okay, so this character's completely done. That's fantastic. He better be. He's marked as done. But you know how these have been resetting, so that's been fun. Got my Philips Hue lights to work, so they're synced with WoW. Whenever I flip my camera in game, the lights change. Ooh, that's interesting. That's cool. What a fun idea. I feel like I don't really know how I would react to that, if I'm honest. I usually have two sources of light in my room, my tiny little lamp and my giant ass window. So when it's nighttime, I just have a little lamp. And I guess the TV screen too. So I'm curious what that would do to my brain if I decided to do that. Whenever a rare is pink, my wall flashes pink. That's kind of awesome, though, honestly. I have my window, my LED lights, and a tiny lamp in the corner. Perfect. Turn the intensity down. Yeah, that feels like you'd need to. What's this? The Thanos. He got reset. My guy. Okay, let me change his to say no on all fronts. Even though he's definitely done this. Ugh. We're off to a great start. Okay. Love Philips Hue. They're pricey, so I only have one, but it's perfect for my bedroom. Huh, that's awesome. Oops, not exit game. Gosh dang it. Shit. Professional streamer here. I swear. You pull WoW back up. Wah. Good evening, Munter. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. You need a couple more at least in the future. Fair, fair. There we go. Come on. I only have them because my brother's an electrician and can get them for cheapish, but I need more too. Valid. There we go. Okay, who's next? Nephro. Ooh, those lights. I used to have one that it randomly went out one day. Oh, that's frustrating. Guess they don't last forever. Still though. Boo. Oh no. We're starting early with the board Yannis. Go figure, doing this 3 days in a row, stream days in a row at least. I'm really bored of them. Freaking BFA. They should at their prize point. Oh, I don't doubt. Why is he... What? Why did it change my flight style? I never use regular flight. What? Weird. Anyway. A little bit tired, but at least the Delve achievements are done for this season. Well, that's good. Congrats, by the way. Very nice. Should their price point. I went on a boat ride and hiked uphill with work today. I'm exhausted. Oh no. Well. You're shocked? Why are you shocked, Haley? Oh, about me being bored? Yeah, no. Like I was playing my games and it was on and then just light off. Aw, lame. That you're bored. Yeah. Shocking. I know. Who knew doing the BFA intro a gajabazillion times? Okay, so let's check. Let's get this. Where's the thingy? Here we go. Check for his knife quest. Yep. So he's done with Nagitar, so he's probably, hopefully, still okay with the footholds. Hopefully. It was cold, windy, rainy, and also I had to take a shower when I came home to heat up a bit. I don't doubt. And cold and wet's like the worst with like hiking and being outside for like rain and all that. Because it just sinks you to the bone. And you're cold. What sale results are. So he's not done? I only see Zuldazar and it has a quest. So it did reset his stuff. What? Do I have that quest? No. I don't understand. This is my main warrior, by the way. This is the warrior I've mained since, let's see, what is this? How old is he? 2015. Yeah, so this was the warrior I made all the way back in WoD. He's old. He's done all this. He did this current. He's never faction changed either. So, it didn't reset my Nagitar, but it reset my footholds. You think it's because of your race change? Probably not, because I have a lot of characters who have never race changed and their stuff got reset too. Like all my rogues. I mean, 2 of them race changed and 2 of them didn't, and all 4 of them got reset. I would love to think it's because of the race change, but it seems unrelated. It's frustrating. What? You don't like doing the same thing over and over and over and over, X-Affinity? Exactly. Wait, guess what? I made food. I mean, that was 4 hours ago, but I made food. Hey, congrats! Congrats. Nice. Alright, well, I'll put a no for that, I guess, and yeah, he's already marked as done, so let's see if he's good still. I don't understand. Well, it's weird, too, because some of these are like, they'll be like half done, so it's like a partial reset. But I know I did it, because, you know, these are my mains. Who do you think I did all those 2Ks on for the gold back in the day? You better believe I had all this unlocked on them. These are the same characters. I made an entire video series about it, about how I made gold from that. Made gold from that back in BFA. Same characters, by the way. Exact same characters. A lot of these characters that are frickin' Paragon rep with BFA factions. Why is that? Simply because, you know, they did the gold quests so many times. So it's like, you know, come on. I don't understand how one can sleep 18 hours. I would probably die. If I sleep more than 7 hours, I get headaches, I get lethargic, I get sick. My body's like, fam, that's too much. So, that's impressive, honestly. Hello, Gaming Slayer. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Depression mixed with social burnout. I hung out with a friend and some new friends for like 3 to 4 hours, then came home and my sister had friends over. Oh no. Rip. And valid. Doing good? Good to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, there we go. I wouldn't do for 18 hours of sleep. Okay, so her Najatar, it looks like it's open. So that's a good sign. Although it is not mutually exclusive anymore, which is weird. Yep, still says true. When I was walking around rather for about 3 of the hours. Fair. Not the depression or anything. I got her living in my house already. Valid. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like her footholds might still be good. They better be. Yep, she's still fine. Okay, hers didn't change. Hey there, Kraken. Having a blast with my Arcanist and Warden Khajiits. They're so cute. Awesome. Hello, Thalia, and glad you're enjoying. Khajiits are fun. Khajiit has ways if you have coin. Classic. I really need to start keeping track of my characters like you, but on the other hand, I might just be annoyed all the time if I find my stuff is constantly set. Right? Welcome to my world. It wouldn't be so annoying, honestly. I don't mind the upkeep if it didn't constantly reset. And like, I'm glad personally I have all of this tracked. Because if I didn't, I would be gaslit. I would think, that's weird, I never did these, I guess. Or it must have reset because of a race change, or whatever, you know. I keep telling myself the same, but I'm so hilariously unorganized that it would last for approximately 5 minutes. It's valid, and honestly, I go in bursts. I like keeping myself very organized, but I also kind of get tired of it at times too. So it's, you know, I go in bursts. So I'll do this for like a while until I finish part of the goal and then be like done for months. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. I never played Oblivion or Skyrim, but I might, after my journey in ESO, it's so pretty. I hope you do, because both Oblivion and Skyrim are 2 of my favorite games ever, especially Oblivion. Love, 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 love Oblivion. I played the crap out of it. Favorite race in Skyrim? Well, in the Elder Scrolls universe, this will include all of it, it would be either the Dunmer, Bosmer, or Falmer. You can't play Falmer. But Dunmer and Bosmer would be the Dark Elves and Wood Elves. It's their proper names. Dark Elves and Wood Elves. And if we're kind of like Falmer, which are the Snow Elves, if we're including non-playables, the Daedra. I love the Daedric princes and all of their sexy Daedric underlords. Anyway. Or the Flame Aternax. Love the Flame Aternax. They're so cool. And the Spriggans. There's a lot I like, actually. It's like asking me what my favorite races are in WoW. Well, there's a lot. My average sleep, let me back up. 18 hours of sleep and waking up. I'm still tired at times. More so when I'm actually sick, but longer you sleep past 8 to 9 hours, you'll still feel really tired. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely for me, that's for sure. Alright, let me get the string to check this. Beautiful. Yep. Okay, so he is good. His did not change. Now see, it may not look like it, but this is a Drakthir. He also race changed. You can see his horns. And he's perfectly fine. My average sleep at this point is about 10 to 14 hours, but if this job gives me an interview date, then I'll have a reason to sleep less. Yeah, that's valid. I get 5 hours a night because I refuse to cut into my gaming time. Also fair. Bosmer, I love them too. Awesome. Hello, Toxie. How you doing? Hi, Kraken and crew. I'm going to be in lurker mode, but wishing you luck with more BFA footholds. Well, thank you, Toxie. I hope you have a fantastic day, and thank you for lurking. Welcome. Okay, yep. So he is indeed still good. Excellent. Don't need to change anything on his. We're going through and marking everybody off first, and then I'll go back through and do the ones that are left that still need to do it. So far, at minimum, I still need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So, fun. Alright. True and true. Been burned out on my games lately, but yes, that's what I do when I'm heavily into my games. Perfect. Completely understand. It's not really worth it anyway, because sleep is more important, but I just hate not having time. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. And like the worst part of it for me, in terms of sleep and time, is for multiple years, I proved to myself, because it was a challenge, that if I did not sleep on Friday night and Saturday night, and just stayed up and continued to work, I could get twice as much work done in a week. I confirmed it. I proved it. It was true for me. And I'm constantly frustrated by it. Y'all want to know how the YouTube channel grew? How I still had 2 jobs and full-time college? I didn't sleep on Friday night and Saturday night for about 4 years. As you can imagine, I'm reaping the health benefits now. Did you really reset? Oh, you did a complete reset. Okay, let me change his to a no. All of his. Let me check. Let's see. I would laugh if he still had his harbor. He probably doesn't. Yeah, they're not even up here. Oh man, that just grates me. Okay, let me change his to no's. Yeah, he was 3 of 3. He was completely done. Hey, Nathanos. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls game, but I wish they would upgrade their engine. Technically, they are like, we are using our new Creation Engine 3. We all know it's basically the same as the old Creation Engine. Yeah, valid. I know, I hope Elder Scrolls 6, if they ever frickin' do it at this point, is good, because Bethesda sure has gotten a bad rap in the recent decade, which is really unfortunate. They used to be one of my favorite studios, game makers, whatever you want to call them. Okay. He's all knows. Let's check this one. Who also, this character also is listed as having this all done. Let's see what happens. I want coffee, but we don't have the coffee I want. Oh, I'm sorry. I went for 2 days of no sleep once when I was younger. On the 3rd day, I started hallucinating. Never again. F that shit. Valid. I find ironically when I don't sleep, I'm at my most creative and I get the most work done. Because I've learned that when I'm kind of tired, what I call my judgment limiter, it's not a proper word, but it's what I call it, in my head turns off. So I just work, and everything I put out is phenomenal. So I'm like, am I one of those artists that, like, back in the day, I'd have to be high as a kite to get, like, all of this epic creative shit out? It frustrates me, honestly. Because that's when I do my best work. And I'm like, why, though? You know? Why? Why? Which Bethesda thingy has the one that has the dwarf or something area with noisy herbs? I don't remember anything else. I'm going to assume Skyrim? That is quite the description. If you're talking about, like, the Dwemer and Nirnroot, that's technically all of them. That's just the whole Elder Scrolls series. But I think the most popularized one would probably be Skyrim. Ah, capitalism, the destroyer of all good things. Right. I know, capitalism really is one of those, like, kiss-curse things, systems, I guess. At its core idea, it's great, but the problem is humans. You know, humans are the problem. They can take something meant to be good and just completely ruin it, and it's very unfortunate. That's why everything on paper sounds fantastic, but execution's a whole different matter. I was watching a friend of mine play Death Stranding 2, and I was like, wow, this game is so incredibly polished, which is so rare in the gaming industry these days. Sad that a well-polished game is the rarity. Yeah, agreed, right? Like, what is with that? Why is doing the bare minimum of it functions and looks nice, and, you know, it's a game that's clean from start to finish in terms of functionality? Why is that, like, the exception anymore? Shouldn't that be the standard? I'm not asking for perfect games. I just want it to function. Day one, out the gate. Not this whole, oh, we'll patch it in, like, 10 builds later, maybe, if you're lucky. By the time you've finished it, you know. Trust me, that's a whole other debacle. Frustrates me. Yep, my cousin made me farm some for him because he couldn't hear the noise very well, but I could. Really? That's interesting. Why? Capitalism. Exactly. I'm proud I only bought Skyrim once in 5 years. 15 years, really? I ironically have Skyrim and Oblivion for every single console. And re-release. And limited edition. And yes, I have actually played all of them. I didn't just buy it for the lulz. I was most thrilled when they came out with it on the Switch. Switch? I said that weird. On the Switch, which I bought it for. And I've been playing the crap out of it. Not recently, but I played it when it came out, and I'm very happy. I'm like, hell yeah, can I just get everything for the Switch too, please? Thanks. So you'd be so happy. Me too on Skyrim? Yes! That's fantastic. Oops, not that one. Nope, hitting the wrong buttons here. All of the wrong buttons. There we go. I got it on the Switch as well, and it's good because it's actually the only Skyrim I can play valid. And if it helps, the Oblivion remaster that they did, they also released on the Switch 2 now. I don't know if it's on the Switch 1, but it's on the shop at least. So, I knew better. I should have waited. I was hasty and got it on the PC because I really wanted it. But I want it for the Switch more. I didn't think they were going to do that. Well, they did. So, I'm like, yeah, alright, that's on me. I got excited. It's good because it's the only Skyrim I can actually play. I don't have the 360 anymore. That's fair. I do have my 360. Ironically, I use my 360 as a DVD player. Because I have it hooked up to my Elgato, and with a couple of, ironically they're called switches, not the console, but the, like, splitters. They're kind of like splitters, basically. With a couple of those, you can get around the weird, like, I don't know, recording protection thing that the 360 had back when that was a thing. I don't miss that. Yeah, he doesn't have this. Okay, did he have Nejatar? So, I can stream movies and stuff to silver. Yeah, he hasn't done any of this. Okay, that's fine. This one was actually correct. He was marked as no. Because this is an old character I drag out of the depths. Yeah, so that is correct. He is still no's for all of those. I also remember in the dwarf area that I went into a building and got lost. My cousin grabbed the controller, got me to safety, and then I continued to herb hunting. Fair. Was that the steampunk mechanical looking area? Because if so, that was Skyrim. And that was indeed Dwemer Ruins. Dwemer Ruins were so cool in Skyrim because you're out there like sword and board, slinging magic, and then suddenly you'll happen upon a random ass elevator or an entrance, like a big bronze door underground. And you're like, what is this? And then you open it and go in and it's all steampunk shit. You're like, whoa! There's literal mechanical golems chasing me. Oh, and Blackreach, that was one of my favorite parts. So cool. I need to play Skyrim again. I need to play it for silver because she hasn't played it. Eventually we will. One of those things. Should try Skyrim again. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I gave mine to my sister and she said it broke/dead at some point like our Wii did as well. No, that's unfortunate. Mine's still kicking, but I have, for the 360, the 360s were notorious for dying. I went through 3 of them. Because I bought, you know, when it was current, when it was the new console at the time. And 360s were notorious for the red ring of death. Mine, the only reason mine is still good is it's an Elite. 360 Elite, which was the version that came out that didn't nearly have as many problems. And I keep it wrapped up, when it's not in use to keep the dust off of it, and when I'm done with it, I put it away in a trunk. No, stop. I don't want all these. That way it doesn't get dust, because dust is like the #1 killer of consoles. So I keep all my stuff wrapped up. That's probably why all my consoles still work. Hold on. Just Dressfire? Hold on. I have all of these. Did you reset too? And you only reset part of it? What? Look at all. Yeah, Tiergart. What? I even have all the extra thingies to unlock from my thing. I know that's real descriptive there. From the mission table. I did. By the way, this is my main Death Knight. Right here. I did a lot of BFA on this character. Okie dokie. Well, let's go check his Nejatar. And he's never race changed. He's still a Blood Elf. He's been a Blood Elf forever. He's never race changed, never faction changed, never even name changed. Ugh. Anyway. I'm still playing Pokopia. Some before bed, almost done with the Pokédex. Nice! Congrats. Congrats. And good luck. My GameCube has lasted, but most of the games were super scratched. No, that's unfortunate. From all my cousins and stuff. Ugh, yep. I learned real quick to never let my cousins or anyone else borrow my gaming shit. So, I feel that. I too learned the hard way that for some reason most people do not take good care of their equipment, let alone other people's equipment. Like, the audacity. Okay, so he's good with that, and yet I have to redo the frickin' footholds. Okay. Put that down as a no, put that as a no as well, change that, and that's still a yes, because that makes sense. Oh, because I was leaving here. Got a message from my therapist and psychiatrist's company. Someone must have effed up because they intensified the rules for minors in the lobby. Huh. Interesting. Ruh-roh. I think that was it, I think. I did give them the GameCube, but once they were teenagers, I was like, do y'all care anymore? Because I will take that back. Yeah, no kidding. Memory of Skyrim is I was minding my own business and then a dragon attacked and I ran into a tunnel and I came to the other side and the dragon was waiting for me. Yeah, those dragons are notorious. They're simultaneously really stupid and really smart. And it's pretty awesome, honestly. It was so invigorating to kill a dragon in that game. Getting closer to 300 attempts on the Zulamon rares. Oof. 300 after I got rarity last reset. Yikes. Well, good luck. Yeah, that's a lot. Last time I played Skyrim was 4 years ago. Yeah. Quite a while. I regret 20 years of faction race changes in my main. I feel less connected to who they are. That's completely valid, yeah. I don't blame you. I learned real quick not to do that anymore. Luckily, my main, my paladin, has never faction or race changed. Yeah, I expected this. This character, is he marked as no? Is this one actually correct? Yeah, he was marked as a no. This is another oldie moldy from 2016 that I pulled out of cold storage, basically. Alright, that's fine. This one is correct. He is all no's. Okay, let's get him back. My BF at the time had given me the game. It's the special edition on Steam. Hey, nice. Pawing at your door, but you let me sit on your screen. Huh? It's open, though. Let me go see if I need to redo the invite. Oh, the collab's open. Well, let me delete it and reopen it, I guess. There you go, I have reopened it. There we go. I see you're in chat. I reopened the collab. It's weird that you weren't seeing it. I had it open waiting for you. Strange.
It must be on my end, it's not wanting to connect.
Uh-oh. Raggy.
Cool.
Lovely. Maybe force close Steam, like in your task manager stuff, and then reopen it.
I just did that.
Okay. Been becoming a big fan of Death Knights. Death Knights are pretty awesome. Visually, I'm not fond of their playstyle anymore. I like Old Blood and Unholy better. Like, Legion to, I don't know, maybe Shadowlands era, but that's gonna be, I think that way for me for everything. Hello, Mr. Viacon, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. But aesthetically and their lore, Death Knights are awesome. Wish their lore was expanded on more, especially with letting more new races be them. Agreed, Haley, agreed. Because lore-wise, they can make more. The Death Lords can, the, whatever you call them. The horsemen dudes. The 4 horsemen can. We know they can. They've done it. So. Oh well. Forgot how big Skyrim is, so you're now on my phone while it reinstalls. Perfect. Yeah, Skyrim is massive. It's gargantuan. That might take a little while. Did it work? Silvery Dew?
Nope.
Uh-oh. Maybe reset your PC? If it helps, I can do it on my end too, if resetting your PC or something doesn't work. Let's see. As old as are. I have like 4 attempts and all of them I'm not doing enough. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, DK makes no sense to not be available to all. You can raise them anytime. Yep, agreed, Hippone. Agreed. Because you don't actually need the Helm of Domination for it. That wasn't for that. That was just for controlling the, you know, the undead. She's not done, but
I hard reset my Steam because it kept coming back up when I tried to turn it off.
yeah, use Task Manager to quit it.
I kept doing that, it kept coming back up.
Oh, that's weird. It was
Yep,
definitely glitching out then.
We'll see if it works.
She's not done, but it doesn't say quest. Do I have the quest? Am I holding a quest? No. So there must be one sitting somewhere. I don't know. Well, she's not done with that at least, so I'll mark it as a no either way. There we go. Good afternoon. Hello, Epoch. How you doing? I was one mog away from getting all the collectibles for Noble Garden. Ah, gross. I'm sorry. I guess next year then. I feel that though. I had to put in a lot of characters to get the dress. That was the last piece for me. I'm lazy, closing Steam and pausing said install to go back to WoW. Valid. Yeah, she doesn't have that open. Okay. Yep. So she's a no on all of those. Alright. I know these next ones are going to be no's. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Because they're new. Let's see here. Speed Druids. Why is Chad level 71? He's not supposed to be 71. He's supposed to be 70. He's a speed druid. What? When did he level? That's not good. You're right. Good thing I'm not really using my speed druids much right now. The dress was also the last piece I got. Yeah, that dress was like stubborn. He secretly leveled. Apparently. On Noble Garden, you'll remind me of what happened like 4 days ago at 9:58 a.m. Someone started raging because they didn't get the trinket when the duck was killed at that time. Like full raging in chat. What? Well then.
I'm gonna restart my PC. I'll be right back. If this doesn't work, I guess you won't get Fox.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alright. I didn't get the dress and I gave up yesterday. Yeah, that's fair. I did complete the set with the pants, just not the other one. I don't know why that one was so stubborn. There's only 2 pieces to it, too. The hat and the dress. And no Najatar for her. He was a speed druid. Yeah, was. Ugh, irritates me, actually. Yeah, she's not done with any of this. I didn't expect her to be. Let's see, so that's... no for those. That one's gonna be a no. What is Silver having an issue with? Her VTube Studio isn't wanting to connect. There we go. Chad. My ruined speed druid here. Why the blazes is he 71? I didn't level him. Ugh. Man, this irritates me. He must have leveled when I wasn't looking or something. You know what's been happening, or what's appealing about being a no main or Volpera main? Barely any lower main characters to care about, so nothing can hurt you. Yeah, he's got some XP. What happened to my druid? Why does he have all this XP? What? I better go turn off his XP, since I can do that at this level now. Before he levels any further. What the hell? I don't know where all that came from. There was someone, there was the inappropriate chat from someone. There's the more appropriate version. How am I supposed to bleep with all these eggs here? If you know the possible response, you know. Well done. So it looks like that's open. The new challenge among system we have doesn't unflag holiday items when you're not supposed to be able to mog them anymore. So until they bug fix it, rabbit ears on a save set work if you saved it prior to ending. Wow, a bug that's actually beneficial? That's a first. I feel like that's so rare in this game. Good to know. Oh, I was gonna have to turn off his XP. Well, I'll do that in a second. That's why I ran out there. That's fine, who need to check him first? Terran Wool, yeah, his should be all open because he's old. Yep. This is the OG first ever druid for Zandalari specifically that I made. Yep, he still has Najatar open. Hey, at least we could have another pet to collect for a while that could cost you $35. Don't you want it? Yeah, I saw that. I'm very disappointed. I wanted the cute little star Bruto, but no. Nope. Okay, so he's good there. Let's go back and turn off his XP so he doesn't get any higher. Hopefully it didn't break his set too much. Obviously speed druids are not in a good place right now, but like he still kinda works. So I would like to keep it that way. I mean, you're able to lessen it to around 27. Ooh. Ooh, 27. Anyone know how long I have to wait in order to pickpocket a mob again? I'm not actually sure. I think it's 30 minutes? I could be wrong. I don't recall. It's been a long time since I've had to pickpocket anything. Alright, let's get up here. Turn this off, please. Thank you. Alright, well, he's at least safe from leveling up any further. That kind of aggravates me, actually. I don't know when he leveled. Hey. Alright, those are all going to be no's for those, because you can't open those till a higher level. Yeah, the Arthas plush is on sale, but the marker for getting has the marker for getting the pet. Interesting. Here we are. Okay. Speeders and then my twinks. Yep. None of them will have that. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. So while Silver's figuring out what's going on with her Steam over there, let's see here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Let me recount. I didn't count that properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13! 13 characters we still need to do through the footholds. Because almost all of those were resets. Only like 3 of them. Only 3 of those 13, yeah, are new enough that they hadn't done it. Why? Well. Okie dokie. The pants new elf druid is wearing obsessed with this. We need more. The cute little, like, short shorts, the warbear woolies on the female one. Yeah, those are cute. I like those. Okay, welcome back. I hear your jet engine. You're here! That's how I always know you're here, because I hear the jet engine before I hear you.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Is your Steam working now?
It's not working at all.
What? Oh dear.
Have you started? I even, like, verified that the files for VTube Studio is okay.
Right, and reconnected it to, like, your Twitch and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Man, is your VTube Studio working at all?
It's working. It just won't let me join the collab.
What's it telling you?
It's not telling me anything. It does the thing, the little circle spins, and then it just stops.
Well, let me close out on mine and see if that helps. So let me close it and restart. I'll turn off my Steam all the way as well, just in case. $35 for t-shirts, the highway robbery. Yes, it is. I agree. There we go.
Don't let people scam you.
If there is a account, go to VTube Studio. Yeah, you have to do that every 60 days anyways. So, that's required. Or you can't even use a VTube Studio, so... It tells you, trust me. That doesn't seem to be what the problem is.
No.
There's a black gray recolor of that cosmetic from the Undermine. I don't know if you're using that one, but that's the one I use a lot. I don't even have that one. I have, like, nothing from Undermine. I mean, I literally just did the campaign for Undermine, like, 2 weeks ago. I still haven't finished all the side quests for it. I've done Jack Diddley. Alright. Let's get this opened back up here. Well, your avatar froze and started before going poof into nothingness. Reminded me of the TADC episode 8. What is TADC? Alright, Steam's back up. Wakey wakey. The Amazing Digital Circus. Ah, gotcha. I never watched those because I wasn't really particularly interested in that kind of style, if I'm honest. But I heard a lot of people liked it, so that's fair. Alright, let's restart. I'll even exit you out of the list and re-add you to it. Silver.
It's
Host.
me.
There. I totally redid the hosting from start to finish. I only watched episode 8 because my friend was super excited for it. That's fair. That is fair. Well,
Let's see. It's not working.
still not working? What is wrong with
No.
your...
It seems to be this was a common issue last year. And it might be, might have come back.
That's weird. That were people resolving it.
They don't.
Well, why don't we try it with you hosting? And I join.
Okay.
Because it doesn't matter necessarily who hosts.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I'll do that.
I also have merch. Right as episode 8 released, we went to the store, Spencer's, and they had merch, so I had gotten myself on a plushie and my friend a plushie. Hey, nice. Well, that's fun. Always fun to get some good old-fashioned merch once in a while.
Okay, I host.
Okay. Let's see. Start a join. Join. Excuse me. Let's see, how do I do this? I remember. I'll put you in, I think.
Yeah.
Join. Connecting, disconnected.
Yep.
It
That's exactly what's happening.
disconnected. Weird.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it
whatever
says your
recent
status is
update they did.
offline. Interesting.
Even though it's not, which is weird.
Huh.
It says yours is too.
Weird. Okay, well.
Rip.
Apologies, everybody. I guess you're not getting the fox. I'll just get her voice. Ripperino. Alright
I
then.
think they broke something.
Yeah, something broke.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Oh. That'd be how it do, I guess. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. Anyway, Silvery Dew is here with me. Did you still want to do the Void side quests, my darling?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. What does the fox say? I do clean my ears. I'm so sorry, Silver. That was Marome.
Thank you, Marom.
Come on now, Marome. She's gonna give me shit after stream, so. You know what the footholds? What are you gonna do next? I don't know. Whatever is next on my unlocking list, probably. Throwing it out there, did you update the VTube Studio? Yep, it auto-updates on its own, so we actually don't have any control over that. And you can't roll back on it either, it doesn't let you. You are not on, I cannot invite you.
It's been slow.
Okay. The Voidstorm, yes. So I immediately apologized. Well, you're fine. But she'll give me shit for it later, I'm sure. So... did you verify the install? Well, of course. It's okay, Alex. Don't worry about it. You don't have to keep trying to figure it out. It'll fix itself eventually.
Yep.
Kind of like how YouTube broke last week, and then magically was fine the next day for streaming.
It's probably just the last automatic update that they did, which was April 11th. So
yeah, it was 2 days ago. Because I know they just pushed out an update for to allow controller tracking for VTube models, which is cool. If I ever had the money, I would totally get controller tracking. But you need hands for that. I don't know how I'd do it with my tentacles. I'd have to have involve all my tentacles and probably add extra because I would need at least 10. So that would be a whole different model, but kind of fun. If I want it work, I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. Flaming skull. Something went wrong. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. If anything, join the Discord for it. See if they have the same issue. Sorry, trying to help out. You're fine. You don't have to help. It'll fix itself. There's nothing we can do about it. So it just be how it do. No troubleshooting to be had. Sadness, it was the War Chief's quote. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm sure it's still in there. 'Cause I haven't hit my max for, clips. Not even close. Maybe all the things are just having issues today. I'm not surprised. Alright. Well then, Silver and I, since Silver is actually here today, and not at work, are going to do the Voidstorm side quests that we still need to do because I really need to do them so that I can finish the leveling guide. Side quests. Oh, change the title place. So let me change the titles here so that we are up to date. We're not doing any more BFA thingies for now. Amanda said failed to identify content classification. What does that even mean? Yeah, there's definitely some issues with the internet. Again, I just say internet generically because it feels like anytime there's something wrong with something, there's other things that are going on that makes no sense. Bah. Thor and Loki. That's cute.
Yep. I found Thor and Loki in the Silver Moon.
Cute. The foot is on hold. The foot is on hold. You are correct, Messy Hawk. I think it was along the lines of goes through boyfriends faster than the horde goes through war chiefs. Correct. She goes through boyfriends faster than the horde goes through war chiefs. Yep. Ironically, I used that quote this morning. So. There you go. Because I was answering the question if I ever had a crazy roommate before. I'm like, well, you see. Boy, let me tell you what. That is a loaded question, my friend. Let's see here. Voidstorm side quests. Let's rename it to that. Okay. There. Everything's all renamed. We can be on our merry way.
Cool.
Okay. And you'll hydrate. It's good for you. Drink your water.
I wish they would change the portal icons. They blend in too easily with the map.
Yeah, I agree. They've done a lot of, like, sepia and gold toned icons lately. And they all blend in with the map, which is also sepia and gold and yellow more often than not. So, Marion Luz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you're at the portal. Okay. I was over here waiting for you. I'm like, do. She'll get here eventually.
I'm at the portal. Ooh.
Figured you wanted a ride, so I was waiting. Thank you for playing this amazing game. You're very welcome, Marion. Thank you for the amazing follow. Welcome. What an amazing UI. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's primarily LVUI, Sexy Map, and Pratt. The vast majority of what you're seeing. Put that down so that's out of the way. Alright, so we got side quests, and more side quests to do. I see the icon here, but not... Are they down here maybe? It must be. Okay, there you go. And this one. Okay. Oh, you had other things.
I got it.
Okay. Let's see. In with the console? Okay, I can do that. Sure. Turn off my thingamajig. My side of Smart Quest. There we go. I keep turning that off, but it keeps turning itself back on. I thought it was just my poor vision. Everything the same color says a lot about those charge. Valid. There we go. I need no more keys, but also I hate people. Completely valid. It says there's one right there, but it's not. It's not. So, I guess we're not doing that one. Hello, Decimus. Take those. Here, let's see here. And this guy. Hello, Ghosty. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
terrible Beastmaster.
Let's see. Here's one somewhere. Okay. There we are. Been trying to get the last 2 pieces of the Noble Garden sets, and the drops are being stubborn. Rip. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Go ahead and click on that, I guess. It was right there. Okay. Is that the quest? Yeah, the markers for these quests are not quite correct. That's interesting. Alright. Oh, we're going into a portal, I guess.
Ooh, back to Legion.
Indeed. We are on Argus. What are we doing here? Spirits released. Just killing shit? Yeah, alright. I can do that. There! So y'all sit back, relax, grab a drink. This is what we're gonna be doing. I need Silver and I need to blast through the side quests on our mains for Voidstorm specifically, because we hadn't finished that. Since she started her job and all that. Haven't had time. But I need to get through it because I needed to work on the leveling guide. So I need to make sure everything is all done at least once on my main. That way we have access to everything on the alt.
He disappeared.
He did disappear. He noped out.
That was rude.
Right. Still didn't finish side quests in Voidstorm and Harandar. Too lazy to be honest. That's valid. That's totally fair. We did Harandar. We finished that one off screen. Just hadn't gotten to Voidstorm yet. Really? I can't fly here? Alright, duh, 'cause it's Argus. Right. Here you go. Vision beheld. Okay. Was that a mild retelling of right before he ass blasted Zira into the void? Well, into Fel, I suppose. That's kind of funny. I haven't finished any Sojourner for Midnight Amine. That's fair. One of these days I might do it. You're not missing much. I've not minded the side quests. They've been fairly enjoyable. Yeah, she's talking. Okay. I actually thought I would like it more. I like them more than whatever the heck it was called. War Within, that one. The last expansion. I can say that. I liked the side quests more than the War Within side quests. Okay. I'm curious. See what she says real quick. I'm curious, Alari, did the Nara persist in their attempts to sway Ellen their cause? Well, yes. Show me? No, I have a thing. I think that's the cinematic. That's kind of funny. Well, we don't need that. We've already seen Illid and Ass Blast Zira. We're good.
I've been there, done that.
Yep.
Watched it in person.
Exactly. Radiant Glow Cap.
They're kind of cute.
They are. Just too focused on the rare firm, and also I was struggling to pick a main. I just want to do it on one character. That's fair. I did test it. Those World Quest and Slayer's Rise or whatever don't flag you for PvP. Interesting. I wonder if that's intended or bugged. It's hard to tell anymore.
Probably bugged.
Probably. Look at this little guy. I hope he's tameable. He's probably not, but he sure is cute.
He's very cute. Look at his teeth.
I know, his little wiggly teeth. I like. I don't know, but I avoided picking up the bones like people said. Fair. Alrighty. We are now in the thick of it. Shroomies. My flight form bugged, so I'm in flight form in Delve. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Well, you're just gonna bird that dungeon or Delve, I suppose. Good luck. There you go. Come here, you.
Got him.
Yes.
There he is.
My spells work, so all good. Perfect. I guess
These
as
are
long
tubes.
as they are tubes. Little tubes.
Tubes.
Clear got my back. Perfect. They look like they would taste good for some reason. I do like me a good tubey mushroom.
Oh, they kind of, you know. Yeah. Maybe.
Just the Dominar rather looking at Inu when he says that. He's just like, do you want to see God? He just nods and eats it. It's like, oh, well, I mean, alright. Oh, you're so... I'm not even going as hard with elves as I did with War Within Alts. I think even the Midnight Delves are better. Even think the Midnight Delves are better, rather. So that's what I've been hearing. People have been liking the Midnight Delve design more. I don't know how to feel about them, honestly, having done them all now for leveling tests at least. They feel really, like, non-linear and mob-heavy. Which is fine, but they just kind of feel like mob slap arenas, and I'm not super into that. Honestly, I kind of preferred the linearness, the direction of the War Within delves. I don't know. I think I liked the War Within ones more, but, you know, maybe that's just me.
I think we should go do other quests to get our Void Essence.
Yeah? Here.
Yeah. The animals aren't dropping them very fast.
Okay. Do we know where all they drop from, or...?
All over the place. It's on the map.
Mine doesn't show where, like, at all, so it's just kind of blank.
Yeah, the area we're just in, it's huge, and then there's a big circular area where all the cluster quests are, like Born Killer, the Ingress.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's not on my map, so I just kind of went where the arrow showed me. I just checked you can tame the consumptors. Awesome! Thank you, Mr. Viacon. I'll definitely be getting some of those later. They're so cute. This little guy, he cute.
He's very cute.
Yeah, some of them aren't linear at all. I'm also a fan of more linear, actually. Same with dungeons. Yeah, like open world things, I prefer pretty open and not linear, but in terms of like instances, I do like the linearness of it, if I'm honest. Prefer it. Probably why I like when Respire matches Terrace so much. Yeah, that's valid. Nemesis is also pissy. He did it in 2 tries. Well then. Go. Okay.
those poor blister creep. Oh, there they go.
Right?
Horrified.
Like, why are we doing this exactly? Eh. Keep hearing this, and I'm like, I should go try, but I keep procrastinating. Like, I still want to go in as high level as I can for Valyria and myself. My Valyria was 56 for it. Fair. They're worms? Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Viacon. Here we are. I am 266 beam hunt hard. Fair. Well, I'm a 204 Ret Paladin. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, get on my level, scrub. Okay, I see. If I hover over the quest, it shows it. Let's see, we do need to... There's one down there, it looks like. Yep, there it is. There we go. At 258, my Valyria was early 30s. My Shadow Priest just started feeling better at 255 eye level. I think the buffs helped too. Well, that's good.
My man just turned into a bubble and left.
Did he?
Yeah.
She came down in a bubble, dog. Well then. Okay, well, we got that guy, I guess. That was quick.
Neat.
Over here. Oh, it's Delve. Really?
No.
Is it? Owls? Tormentor's Rise?
Yeah.
I guess it is. It doesn't say, it doesn't have the Delve icon on it? Huh, well we'll come back for that then.
Oh, that's the tier 2 boss. Tier question mark.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it didn't have the Delve icon on it, so I was like, what's this? Interesting. Well, alright. Like Gaglinda, exactly. Yes. Alright. My Frost DK has been okay. So far, but I feel like a wet noodle unless I'm popping a Power Room and Pillar of Frost every so often. I've definitely noticed that with my DKs as well. I feel like I do like practically no damage. Granted, I'm not geared, but you know, compared to other classes of the same ungeared level, they feel really weak. Like, I take hits pretty good, which is better than previous expansions, but I don't do any damage. Nemesis has one cast that you have to interrupt or you get one-shotted. So it's all about surviving and killing ads that he spawns. Huh, interesting. Are they keeping Unholy tuned better than Frost right now? Nah. Good grief, my voice is weak all of a sudden. Let me get my daily allotment of cheese. By cheese, I mean a cough drop.
Gee, the secret cough drop.
Mm-hmm.
I will you.
Oh, I love you too.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow. Here. Take a recap.
Oh, thank you. It does make it easier for me. I will let you dictate. I'm so used to just doing everything without you now. I'm just like forgetting to just, you know, that.
Mm-hmm.
I need to practice to do everything with this burst because I mess up sometimes and the timing feels off. Oh no. These rares can heck off. I'm doing something else. Exactly same. Same, honestly. Here we go. Oops, didn't mean to spam that guy. Sorry, guys. I was trying to turn it off. The rares supposedly spawn every 15 minutes. I don't know if that's all of them or some of them, but if that's the case, I'm not too worried about them right now. We should do them together, though. I can tell you right now, I have been wholly unable to solo any rare on Inu.
Really?
I mean, I'm 204, so I guess they're scaling it to like 220 plus. But even as a ret, I have been completely unable. So I'd get them to like 50% and they would just totally wreck me.
Oh no.
So if we want to do at least one of each rare for the achievement, we will have to do it together.
Okay.
Are you level 90? Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Level 90 in this economy.
Exactly.
They're bones.
I may need to change to a different alt because gearing the DK has been a nightmare. Helmets everywhere. Oh no. Rip. There are bones, look at that. Void tainted remains. As for the PvP thing, don't pick it up.
Oh.
Never mind, you just did.
Whoops.
Well, you're probably flagged now, so.
Yep, flat for 5 minutes. It's quiet, no one's here. It's fine.
Yeah, no one's here. Yeah, it's because they're 90 with the eye level. Correct, that's exactly why I said that, so. It is unfortunate. I've been killing these rares in every class at various levels and seeing how it is. I haven't been able to solo any on lower levels either, if that helps. I haven't been able to solo any at all. Between 80 and 90, I have tried. Can't do it. On any class. So, that's fun. I've only been able to barely do it with silver. My drops have been the same thing this whole time. Blizzard hasn't addressed it, or if they even will, it's the upcoming patch. Rip. That's not good. Random bonus objective over here. Why can't you solo? Because they kill me. That's why. They go smash and I go dead. I could do a lot of rares on Arcane Mage, but I cut on Frost Mage. Figures. My shield. Here we are. I do go tank for a lot of the alts that can lately. Yeah, that's fair. I don't, because I haven't played tank in forever, except for Bear. The only spec I'll play on Druid anymore is Guardian, because I can't stand the other three anymore. And though, what are the mobs that you cannot solo? Rares. All the rares. Not enough gear, not enough level. By all accounts. So. Here we go. Hold on, and turn it. There we go.
So I moved.
Yeah, I completely skip over the 5 million health fairs and Voidstorm and Zolomon. They're annoying to have. Oh, for sure. I have to completely ignore the, whatever you call them. The elites. They're out of the question. Are those what? Are they same level as you? Well, if they're an elite, they typically tend to be 2 levels higher than you, and if they're a non-elite rare, they tend to be the same level as you. But it varies from rare to rare. That's the general rule. Yeah, completely skip. Let's say right that. Also, of course, the 2 zones I need the mounts from still. Yeah, that's fair. Let's do something. Oh, the tinderbox thing. I don't know why you guys need to keep your light in boxes, but... I want to go back and sock one in the face. Well, good luck. If you're not super low item level, you'll probably be fine. I'm only 204 on this paladin, so, you know. There's a couple of rares in ZA that poison you, and I nearly die every time from that on some classes. Oh no. There you go. I set him on fire with a box. Are you proud of me, Dad?
Are you proud of me, Dad?
This is Aos in the distance. Thumbs up.
You did it, son.
You're doing great, sweetie. Nice.
More quest.
More quests. Did that work? No, it didn't. If I can click on them. There we go.
Oh, the fact you can click on them. Oh, wait.
Yeah. From the shade. You seem to have a shadow. My shade is the shade is my doing, my mistake. The void here is so pure, so alive, and I was foolish. I've seen shades before. When Doi shadows made manifest, I thought I could make my own. But it's wrong, broken. I can't escape it anymore than I can escape my own thoughts. That's why I'm here. I sought the void for a solution, and a voice led me north. Promises an artifact will rid me of this failure. Whoops. That's what you get for playing with the shadows, my guy.
Yep.
Why does it say I still need to speak to? I just did. There.
Did you leave?
Yeah. Didn't trigger the first time. There's a couple of rares. Oh, there we go. Need the lady on the... Yeah, her. Here we go. Some of these... Oh, I see. My quest log is full. Hold on. I gotta figure out what to destroy.
It's okay. That's a war mode one, so if you want to delete that one...
Well, I guess I could delete the... No, I already have that partially done. I can't really delete any of these.
That's okay. We'll go finish.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go finish things, because I can't... All of those I need. They're like partial done, like raid stuff from past expansions.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll go over this way. We'll go over here.
Alright.
That's underground.
Huh.
Ah, here it is.
Yep, there it is. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Edemus. Can we go complete some of the ones up north? I can only pick up one quest. So if we turn in one and they give me like two, I'm kind of effed.
Okay.
Like Predator Blood right next to us right there. We could do that one.
Here we go. There we go.
There. Nice. Got all of your void essence.
I did.
Awesome.
Hopefully you'll get yours.
Yeah. Got some. In usual fashion, you're luckier than me.
I got 2 right here.
Excellent. I have 2 right here too. Ouch, it's poisoners. Jeez.
Heard you like poison.
Some poison for your poisons. If you can poison, you poison. There, I can turn in the blood and the void one now too. Excellent.
Let's see where's that. It's over here.
There we go. Good. That one's done. Beautiful.
Okay.
Void post control. Interwar mode. Oh, I see.
Yeah, if there's any like that, I just kind
track it.
I deleted it.
I'll delete it when I know I'm done with everything else in the zone.
Where are they at? Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought you died. She's fine.
Death is temporary. It would seem.
It always is.
There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Hot, sick, nasty.
Haunted weapons.
Haunted weapons. Ooh, it's a sinister rack.
Ah.
That's what it said. So
I know.
I'll haunt your sinister rack.
Whoa. Oh.
Just in the
This is
whispering
concerning.
chair. Oh, here we go.
Well, okay.
Boobs haunted. Exactly. Wee. Can I have this as a mount?
Oh, that'd be
Great.
cool.
I would love a flying chair. Eh. Skadgar's wheelchair. Exactly. It's his other wheelchair. Ah. I can't move. There we go. They're leading into the ghosty stuff. We had to exercise that apparently. For Void, eh? Been a while since we've seen that trope for Void. But it does so love doing that. It's not just Death's thing. Hello, sir. Nice.
Okay.
Whoop. I was like, where'd he go?
This is wild.
Right. Why do I have it? Selfie thing?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Touch the bones. The bones are bad.
Dim bones, dim bones. Although to be fair, there's like nobody here, so we could probably do the PvP stuff. It'd be fine.
We have to kill players, though. For the-
Well,
the
if it's a
quests.
free-for-all, we could just kill each other.
Eh.
Because I would like the quest done.
Eh.
Well, I want it done. Quest
Oh, we're not branding
completion.
those. There we go.
Glad those count for each other. It's nice.
Very pleased. There we go, got the second one.
Excellent.
Maybe. Let him run.
He's thinking about it. Head back. There we go.
Neat. Okay. Never mind.
Oh. Nice. Thank you for the ride, bestie.
Mm-hmm.
Entity possession destroyed.
Ah, it's a weapon.
I could do that. Everything's haunted.
Why are you hostile?
Me?
No. Vasa.
Oh. I don't know. No, it's come for me. Well, that's a relief. It just wants a newbie. It's not me. Rude. I got it.
Oh, it waved. There it goes.
It's like, bye, play with you later. Edie just blows kisses, like, bye, hun. Playing with the elements.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I work Thursday. Fantastic. Okay.
Blah. You still have tomorrow off?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Love them
Respire.
changing your schedule on you last minute. Jeez.
Oh, that's because the guy didn't show up.
Oh, he didn't show up after all?
No.
I thought you were supposed to work today if he didn't.
I guess he got someone else, which is fine. So. Cool.
Alright. Am I supposed to be doing something here?
There's Grief Spire.
I have nothing here.
Oh.
I don't have whatever quest that is.
Might not have been able to pick that one up. That's okay.
I have let it in and contract a service. Yeah.
We'll do that.
That one's the enter war mode optional. The battle plans one. Apparently war mode is optional. Luring the enemy with these sweet cheeks. Yep.
It's you.
It is me. Void me. Nice. Catch it. Got it. We did it.
Oh, there she goes.
That's awesome. Okay. Final destination. Hello, madam. I'm going to go kill Havaza.
No, she got an upgrade.
bad, okay?
She looks great.
Oh, she's dead now.
Perish.
Aha. I hate ants. Oh no, you having an ant problem? That's not good. Raggy. We got Oh Lonely Star over there. Could do.
Yeah, let's go to that one.
Perfect.
Gotta look for the bones.
Mm-hmm. Them bones, them bones.
The bones. Oh, you poor man. He can't get away from his shade.
Sounds like a curse of shadow.
Ah. That's fantastic. Funny.
Yes, which could potentially be solved by actually telling our landlord. See if your landlord actually does something about it then, eh? Hopefully.
I get like nozzle spray ant killer and put it in like the corners and windowsills.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be like the easiest. That's what my dad has to do. I mean, we have our own house, but you know, they have their own house.
Mm-hmm.
Still though.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are for apartments like that. I have not had the misfortune of living in one. At least not one that I owned.
Most landlords suck.
Yeah, I've heard. I've had to experience that at least with other people. Yeah, I want to see if we just get our own ant killing stuff, if it'll be okay. Or traps. Fair. Was there ever okay with cats around? True.
That's a fair point. Some of it can be really toxic.
There. Bone splinter.
Bones.
Here we are. There's another one. Beautiful. Got my ichor, shockingly. Need one more bone splinter.
Bone.
Bone.
There's always bones.
Doot. Nice. Got it. Excellent.
Cool. He's up here.
Hello, sir. Alright, ritual circles.
That's oh, this is dark. Huh.
Dark in color or dark in theme?
Both.
What one were you referring to?
Mostly just dark and color. I was
Oh.
expecting it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, hello. I will accept the gift.
It's a shadow chisel.
Topical.
Impossibly sharp, yet too delicate to carve anything substantial.
Oh well. All it did was disconnect it and it ran off. Uh-oh. He said, what? No, it should be gone after it. Please, don't let it harm anyone. Oh, no.
Oh, buddy. What'd you do?
Right. Having this problem again with my warlock that I had with Hunter. Like, I hate healing with pet pathing and having to dismiss pets and summon them and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's been a lot of issues with that. The pathing is bad. The pet health is bad. They keep despawning even when you're not flying. It's really weird. I've been having a lot of the issue, like, they won't attack my enemies even though they're not on passive. I have to, like, constantly keep telling them to go attack it, like, actually click the attack button on the pet bar, or they just, like, won't. I've had that off and on. Oh, I hope not.
Oh.
Oh, he's okay. Did he make friends with the shade?
I think he made friends with his shade.
Oh, he's besties with his shadow now. Wow, is that what Lord needs to do?
That's not topical or anything.
That is so topical. That's a sign if I ever saw one. Wow.
Huh. Okay, let's see.
But yeah, it's not fun at all. I'm kind of avoiding pet classes now because of it. It's irritating me, honestly. Best part is when my second pet stands next to me while the main pet isn't in action. Yep, I've had that too. And you're like, can you do something? I have you here for a reason. Let's go. Yeah, it's really irritating.
Can you pick up these?
Yeah, I have those ones already, but I don't have the chickies. That one. There, I have all these now.
That's the Grief Spire one.
Okay.
So we're over there since that one doesn't seem to be PvP.
Doesn't say it is. Yeah.
Okay, let's see where.
It's right in front of the Grief Spire symbol on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, right by the Zealot. Perfect. There we go.
Okay.
Hello, Vidius. There. Now I have it. Excellent.
Cool.
In regular content, I can just deal with it, but in keys or something, it makes me really annoyed. Yeah, that's fair. I would say I could deal with it in regular content, but I can't because it keeps getting me killed, and that's part of the reason my hunter has been struggling so hard. I can't freaking control my pet, and hunters, you know, they don't handle damage very well. So like, they're meant to have a pet, and it's frustrating. They don't bother with keys. Fair. Just do something here. Yeah. So claimed that guy for the Alliance, apparently?
That's so what?
What? Why are we alliancing Void Gods? Void Gods, not them. Void Lords. Hashtag confusion.
I'm also confusion. What?
Oh, I see. No, we're empowering them, not claiming them. Help if
I mean, same thing.
They might be ours. Anyways.
Hmm.
Here you go. I don't know what the Alliance magic can offer a freaking Void, but take it. How odd.
Very odd. That's okay.
Pet heal sometimes does not heal after the first tick, and Valera sometimes heals pets and delves and sometimes doesn't. Yep, I noticed that as well when I was doing a low-level delve for leveling, and also trying to heal my pet outside of the delve. I've had that same issue. It's very frustrating. Yeah, that's done. I didn't want that, but I got it anyway. There we go. Random, one of our cats is laying asleep on my bed on his back, curled up with his paws on his eyes. Aww, cute.
That's adorable.
Very cute. Yeah, having to spam pet mend is not fun to me. Mend pet, rather. I guess BM needed another button to press, though. Topical. Nice. Active quest, thank you. Plays or Hatebound Forces. Most of these do seem to have the non-PvP option still, so that's good.
I like that. That's new.
No, the past couple expansions had it too with PvP stuff, specifically for open world.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, Legion had that too. You could kill the mobs or the players.
That's fair.
Same with Shadowlands.
But but you were like forced into PvP though.
Yeah, it did. It triggered you.
This one isn't.
I don't know if that's intended or not, but it is nice.
Going too soon? Yes, maybe.
Who knows? I would just suggest getting that misdirection talent that reduced damage taken. Helps a ton while you wait for Valeria's health pot to drop. Yeah, that's assuming Myth's Direct actually working though. Still though, thank you for the suggestion. Look at Addons Void.
Void.
Nice. As always, the music is epic here.
Still dead. He was eating Alliance.
That's funny.
That's classic.
I'm a misdirection hater, lifelong hater. Oops, now you're fine. I get it. I feel that too. I've hardly ever had good experiences with it. I don't know what it's like in its current state, but when used not by me, it causes problems. When used by me, it never freaking works. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, so I gave up using it a long time ago. All right. Hello, sir. Thank you. You know, is it weird? The Dominar. I don't know how else to put this without being very brutally blunt. They have very fuckable hips. Can I say that? Like, they do. I don't know how else to put that. Like, in a clean version. I'm just like,
yeah.
I don't know a clean version of that, but they really do. Look at that slim waist. Not where I thought this was going. Can I? There we go.
Huh. They kind of do, don't they?
I was gonna say that they suck. Aw. Decimus may hear me out. Same, honestly. Same. Top of the hear me out cake. Yes. Bangable hips. That's a good way to put it. Thank you, Winterwolf. I didn't know how else. I was like, what's a clean version of this? I don't know. That works. First thing I heard when tuning into the stream. Sorry, Winterwolf. I don't normally say stuff like that, but I was like, what's a clean version of that? Like, how do you?
Where did that come from?
He came
Were
out
you
of
the water.
He was in the ooze. That ooze dough.
No, Draxus ooze.
Quick clip that, JK. No, you're totally welcome to. It's fine. Don't fret. I've said worse about worse characters. Oh, same. But I try to keep it somewhat clean for stream. So, you know. But trust me, though, I'm way worse out of stream.
Okay, confirm.
You're supposed to deny it.
My coffee says otherwise.
Your coffee? Your coffee says otherwise?
My coffee says otherwise.
Why does your coffee speak? Madam?
It's coffee.
Worst characters? No, they're the best. Exactly. I know. I may not be super into Midnight. I would be more if it wasn't so freaking buggy. But Decimus, if we got anything out of this expansion, Decimus and Astalor are top notch. They're right up there with my Denathrius. So,
I'm kind of enjoying the. I've dabbled in the prey system a little bit. I actually really like it.
well, good. I tried the first one and I quit immediately because I hated it. So I was like, this is stupid. I didn't even finish it. I'm glad you like it though. I wish we could do it together.
I'm sorry.
Seeing that my baby's perfect. The coffee's also saying they got bangable hips. That's what Ghosty said. Yes. Yes.
The coffee knows.
The coffee elemental just popped up and was like, oh no, honey, darling. You know that old saying, just want to dunk him in my coffee? It's me. Hi, I'm the coffee. It's like, alright. Denathrius is way better than Denathrius and Timu Dimensius.
Timu Dimensius is Timu Dimensius.
Yeah. That's fair. What's Timu Denathrius? I don't think I know what that one is.
Astalor.
Oh, I see. Every time Astalor speaks, I just think, this better not awaken anything in me. Well, if you're thinking that, you're already a step that direction, so...
Oh, he'll get you. That's how they always get you.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's just Denathrius and we don't know. Yes, I know he's an old character and he's been around a long time, but let me form my head cannons, okay?
There's one.
Wait, something in me from the first meeting. I know, I'm kind of bummed I don't really like the prey system because I really like Astalor. Oh well. If it's still around, it might be fun for Legacy.
They're gonna fire the prey guy, so...
Well, I meant if it doesn't get removed from the expansion. Not that if it comes in the future. Because it'll never be Legacy in future expansions.
Fair.
But, you know, sometimes they're like, hey, we're removing this now. It's like, can you not, actually? I wanted to do that Legacy. Let's see, well, it's contracts of service. It says that war mode is optional. I don't know why it says that. I cannot talk to these guys while I'm mounted. Let me off! There we go. It wouldn't let me off.
Your voice
either.
lagged.
You specifically. Oh, maybe that was why. Must have. Little in-game blip or something. Okay. That's quite the beast.
Yep, then they're holding it back.
Thanks, guys.
Look at him, he's so cute.
He is.
Hi, buddy.
He just wants to do his job. Protect his master.
Master.
Master. Doot. Nice. I did it.
Cool. Okay, we're ready.
Ready. There we go. Shadow grafting. We still need to frickin'... Did I put that in the RP notes? I don't think I did. I need to add that. Pretty sure I did. I thought I did. Guess I didn't. I thought I did. Because it's something lore needs to do. Shadow grafting. It's literally light foraging, but with void. And for lore, it would be perfect purposes. Is he gonna eat U-turn?
Oh well.
No, maybe not. Sure, oh, it's a dungeon, I see.
Oh.
Faces Beastie in the dungeon.
Okay.
I see. Well, we aren't doing that one just yet. Alright. Anti-gravity. Seems fun. Contracts of service. So how does that work? Let's see. You read this. Collect 10 contracts of service off slain players in war mode. Well, then why does it say war mode is optional?
Because I guess you could go into PvP, so you technically don't need it. Kill each other outside of it.
Interesting. Well, we'll track it for now.
Yeah. I was trying to see if there was maybe any fake players, but there's not.
Yeah.
Lame.
Well, that's okay.
Track that one. What are these? The Void Post South Controlled. What was that?
Well, I think I'm going to assume those are like taking the towers, so we might have to flag for that. I think they brought that back, type of thing.
Oh, is it like bastions?
I don't know. It says we have to talk to him specifically. I have no idea how these work. I've never done them. Hence why I'm here with you right now. So.
Fair.
Why is gearing such a chore? Welcome to WoW! And the funny thing is gearing is easier than it used to be. Partly. Because there is the upgrade garbage.
Oh, yeah, these are the towers. Oh, I see.
So what do we do here exactly?
I don't see the thing. It can pop up. I guess because it's already taken, so
I don't know.
Horde.
Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't say, like, I have to do anything here. It just keeps telling me to go talk to what's-his-face.
It's for the optional. Oh! Certain Slayer's Rise quest unable to be completed March 1st.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Fantastic.
So we just can't even... Okay. Ah, bugs. Really wish they would friggin' fix it. Sorry for my typos, my brain isn't working right now. No, you're totally fine. All good, no worries. There we are.
Okay, but yeah, these are the towers, so they're just bugged. Cool.
Wow. So the tower is just bugged. Thanks, Bullard. Okay, can't do that quest then, that's okay. I mean, what's supposed to do about that then?
We could try in war mode, but it's probably swarmed.
Maybe. War grudge. Give me another quest. I technically have war mode on, but I still see you.
Hi.
That's interesting.
I also have it on.
War mode obtain, guard check, skull cleaves head.
Ah! Yeah, that's taken.
Okay.
So
they're already allianced, that's why we can't seem to do anything. That's interesting. Did all of that on my main, just give me a bag of 220 in my alt or something. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I the only one that actually misses the mushroom delves from where within, though?
If it didn't get so buggy.
Yeah, I agree. It's mostly the bugs. There
That's rare.
It is a rare. I don't know.
Oh, might as well.
Let's see if we can dig him out.
Ooh,
he doing some
spicy.
damage. Here, let's check out his little pieces of shits over here. Ah. Oh, yeah. you.
Just
Oh,
as
nope,
all
there you go.
life ends in death, all order must end in chaos.
Who's talking?
Come, embrace the inevitable, as I have.
Yep.
I don't
That-
know
ow.
who was talking, but alright. That was interesting. I have dialogue off. Thank you very much. Alright, well, I guess we can't do that quest. Huh.
Fantastic.
Lovely. Love that.
If we still had Turin Humanoid, we could freeze Nevius and Gearshock. But no.
Yeah. Do those rares also give the mounts? Do they? I don't know. I didn't
They do.
look. Do they?
Yeah. Contains augmented Stormway and Sanguine Horror.
Harrower?
Horror. It was really hard to say.
Yeah. Apparently, yes. But we can't even duo that one, apparently, so I guess we're not doing that one.
No. Yeah.
Let's see if there's any... It looks like both those towers are... The south? No, they're all Alliance.
They're all blue. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help us.
No.
Love those quests. Take the battle plans at least, maybe? Let's see how do we do that. Still on battle plans. Oh. Yeah, there's some troops.
Good.
Alright.
That's an elite.
Aren't they all elites?
No.
Eh. Here we go. We're getting there slowly. Eh. Pain. Self heals are absolute garbage. I really hate that about Paladin now. My self heals are trash. My partner kept calling all those rares around bosses, and I'm like, what are you saying? So calling them that. Bosses? They're kind of like bosses, I guess.
Maybe not that.
Yeah, he's
I
elite
just-
too.
Okay. There's not a lot of non-elites. That's great.
Well, if we just pull one at a time, I'm sure we'll be okay.
Yeah, I like this one.
There we are. I need to take off my sweatshirt. 'Cause it's warm. Yeah. There we go. Come on, get your buns down here, sir.
Come on, stop being rude.
Stop pointing at us.
He wanted to point. It's just like you, that one.
The anger point. Point of doom.
Point of doom.
Yes, Warden of Heat.
There's a hate walker over there.
Hate Walker. He's just orange, doesn't even do anything. He just stares
just
at you
there.
and hate you. He's just a hater.
Yeah, he is just a hater.
Too chicken to actually engage. Too angry to not hate. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Let's pop over the ridge. Hello there.
Yes.
Classic human. I had a random thought, and I want your thought in response to my thought. Silver.
Hmm.
Do you think you could go inside the convergence?
Oh, you die.
But I mean, what if there was like a place there? And it's like a grease trap,
A grease trap.
and it doesn't actually like consume it until everything's actually properly in there. Instead of doing it piece by piece. But it's deteriorating. So everything in there
gonna
is
implode.
violent and nasty.
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 Why can't I use my healing? That's weird. Oh. Oh. I see. I'm out of mana.
Yeah, that would do it.
Not enough mana. I don't care. Let me heal.
Well, I wasn't as lucky as you. I still need one more battle plan. In typical Kraken fashion. Luck's not great.
Ah, chaos.
Indeed.
I literally can't deal. It's so funny.
Right.
I love that. I love their changes.
It's great.
You get it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's see. Can't do that one. Can't do that one.
Here, take my piss poor heals.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. There you go.
Yeah. I can't do that one. Oh, I guess we can turn this one in, turn off war mode, and go do the other quests.
I guess so. Does, apparently you have something called a golden pole. I need a golden Vidius card?
Let me look that one up.
Because that one's not done yet. See, enter war mode and collect a gold. Oh, from a supply crate.
Oh.
Does anyone happen to know, are the war supply crates in war mode still every 45 minutes? Like they used to be in past expansions? I don't know if they changed that for this one or not. Because, I mean, there's literally been no one here. We haven't seen a soul, so we could easily get that.
Oh. That's person. It's an alliance, but it's person.
Okay. A soul of the opposite faction. Interesting, they were nice enough to let us turn on and turn off from this guy, so that's kind of nice. Maybe let's hang out in war mode for a bit, so if we see a thing fly over, we can go loot it.
Okay. Well, why don't we
hey,
leave
that guy's
then?
not a rare. That rare. Elite. It's not an elite.
Where?
Erendi. It's marked.
It's not letting me see
Might
where
be
he's
dead
at.
now. Nope, he's still
No,
up there.
no. Ah. So I hit the spire
Oh,
itself.
there he is, right there. From this guide called Hot Dogger. I think it's every 30 minutes. Okay, that's even better than the past ones. Old ones were every 45. Thank you, Adelanos. And also
A
welcome.
master's favorite.
Aw. Hey, I got a ring. I actually got something I could use. All this warband garbage has been constantly not for me. I'm like, I don't care about gearing my alts. I want to gear me. Thank you. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. So we can't do the towers. Because they're still Alliance. Can't see them anymore, actually.
You're still in war mode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see them either. What?
Maybe we have to be in range? I wonder if it's because we're in the sanctuary area.
Ooh.
It's a crate! Hey! Sorry, I almost turned into
above.
Tyrion there for a second. Excellent. I don't think you can land on it if you were gonna try.
Yeah, no, I can't.
No. Cool. But also, hello. Just farming them the other day. Perfect. Oh, we
There's a
got
person down there. There's a mage.
There is. Go, go, go. Let me off this crazy thing.
And there's a bear! Okay, there's more lines, so I'm not...
See? I told you. We're fine. We're on the cool server.
Oh, the cool server.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that I couldn't see the crate until I came back here, so I wonder if they have it fixed.
Well, it might be because the Master's Perch is a sanctuary. And you can't see zone stuff for PvP if you're not in the zone. Shadowlands had that. So, the good server with Alliance. Exactly. The good server with the same faction. I don't care what faction we are as long as we're all the same.
Yeah!
Nice.
Get the box.
There we go. There. And
Got
then
the card.
Got the quest done. Cool. That's how I joke about Dalaran. 99% of the time we get war crates. Nice. Yeah, those are still Alliance-y, unfortunately. There we go. We got that quest done at least.
A strange card that carries the Dominar's likeness as though part of the greater set.
Nice. Let's go see if we can, if people are over at the old War Grudge quest. The guy we couldn't kill. Now that we're in war mode officially. And there were other people here. They're just all Alliance apparently, so.
Yeah. And he's still up, so.
Let's see if there's anyone hanging around, maybe. I'll link it and see if anyone comes over here. Because, like, if we at least have, like, a third person, we could probably do it, but just the two of us was not enough.
No.
Feels weird being a Maghar Orc Paladin. We should definitely have them, right? You'd think. They're technically canon for lore. Yeah, there's a person.
Oh! Being?
Roshi, excellent. Let's do this. Ow. He, like, completely chunks my health. Yeah. Yeah, there's a person. Okay, I hoped if I had linked it that people would come over here. Yay, it worked.
People.
Oh, you're dying.
Only casually, I'm fine.
Don't die, I love you, no! I need you! Tyrande!
There we go. Cool.
Yay! Neat. One-handed axe. So my thing's at the prot again? Does it keep going back to prot?
No, I think
No,
it's
it's
just...
Rhett. Really? He gave me a one-handed axe? I am Rhett, thank you very much.
That's lying. Yeah.
I use the atomic recalibrator in my paladin a lot. I keep it on my extra action bars. Hey. I would probably use it more if they had Drakthir as an option, similar to the what do you call them? Hey, here we go. Similar to the Glamour. I had to think about what they were called. I was like, it's the Final Fantasy one. They stole the Final Fantasy name. Glamour. Similar to the Glamours. But alas.
That'll work. No.
It has to be full cap. You probably have to be, yeah, on your feet. At least old ones you had to be not mounted for it to count.
No. What's this? Box. Coffee keys. I'm Captain Coffee Keys.
Captain Coffer Keys? Well, you are a pirate, so...
Hello?
I wasn't expecting an OO in response, but... that works. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
I wonder if these have timers on them then. That's kind of nice if they do.
I hope so. Let's go. The other one's blue, and the other one is also blue. Okay.
Yeah.
I have to wait on those. That's okay.
We could wander over and see if it shows us the bar, since we're...
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Because if it does, maybe we could move away from it long enough and wait till it drops. I don't know. I don't know if it shows you the bar if you're capped.
Mm. No, it should. How would the others work?
Find out.
Okay, yeah, it's kept.
Yeah, it's fully capped and not going down. Okay. Okay. Let's see, well... Let's see... Contracted service, self-slain players. So that's gonna want opposite faction then, since it's not a free-for-all, it would seem. Because we couldn't kill the other Alliance players, so... That's fine.
That's standard.
Have an alt up to 90 and an alt account at some point in the far future, and we can finally do it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also cap? Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we can come back for this one. We got one at least.
I'll take one.
It's some progress. I'll take it. We can
Yeah.
turn in the old war grudge. So that one's done. That's good. So I want to, at least get all the one-time quest stuff out of the way, and then it's checked off in my.
There
There we are. Beautiful.
Alright, so. Leave war mode on this guy then.
Yeah.
There you go. Toggle it off.
There. Curious if we didn't phase.
Sanctuary, I guess.
Guess so. Alright. Well, I do have a Born Killer done, so we can go turn that in if you wanted.
Born Killer.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Void stuff.
Yeah, we'll head over that way. Jurist stares flatly at Tullamar as she drenches him in blood.
Well, if I recall, the lore on these particular Draenei, because they're not the Draenei that are our Draenei, they're a different one that were exiled. That's why her name is twice exiled. They were double exiled because they partook in void magic and death magic, I think? And apparently blood, too, since we were apparently doing that.
Yeah. This is weird.
Oh, there you go, guys. I guess.
Good luck.
So they're renegades.
That's a fishing spot.
It is. We should fish here. Those are rare.
Look at all the bubbles.
Yeah. And they only last for 5 minutes.
Oh.
They have a chance of a mount, I think? I don't remember what. I think it was a mount.
That's cool.
And supposedly we can't take each other's stuff. It just is its thing, so
Okay.
it's okay that we're fishing together.
Good.
Oh, Ben's gone.
I got a warping wise.
Oh. Oh, so did I, after it was already gone. Oh! Egg that gives them out. That's right, yeah. The egg comes from that gives them out. I used the fish. This is not where I wanted to be.
Huh. I ended up in Zul'Aman.
I ended up just outside Quel'Danas.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so fun. I love that.
How random. It said if I threw that fish back into the water, it would increase. Oh, I see. It's an actual buff, not actually increase my skill. Well, that's dumb. Anyway, I'm on my way back to Voidstorm.
Okay.
I'm still dying over the fact that I'm so excited for you. You're pointed at your options and humans, but then realizing it's one of two hairstyles that actually show them. I know, right?
Yep.
Yep. And human ears are so tiny. Like, how often do we actually wear hoods or helmets or something that, you know, actually show our ears on top of that? So it's like, well, alright.
You can see Sylvie's.
You can see mine when I take my hood off. There it is. Wrong pillar. Aren't you wearing shades on him?
Yeah. And he has the foxtail, so I can see the ears.
I should put shades on just to match.
Yes.
Because I have.
I love the shades. They're so cute. They're so cute.
Yes. Let me find them. Let's see here. While I wait for you. So you had further to go than I.
Yeah.
Let's see. There we go. 120 gold just to put on some sunglasses. Trash. Yeah, I really do look funny in this outfit now, but you can see my ears at least. See my little tiny pointed ears?
Yeah, you can see mine too.
Hi.
Hi.
There.
It looks great.
Thank you.
Oh. We did a roundabout way of getting to a born killer.
Yeah, we did. Here, Desi.
Hey.
Speak with Decimus to begin. Oh, okay. Are we beginning?
Okay.
It's like, you don't even know what we're doing if you didn't listen at all? Nope.
I'm just doing it because we want to.
It's like, huh. Oh, I can follow the instructions, I see. Get the blade from the flames. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Void repository. Is that this? Yes. Okay. No. Do I get this sword? Probably not.
Debatable.
There you go.
He keeps just going back between the Void Brazier and the repository for me.
Mine was like repository and crystal, but now he wants the brazier. There you go.
Okay.
Nice.
We want the crystal.
Light shard found. Light shard. Do it. Do it. Why did we
You
put
going
light?
to the blade, buddy?
Why did we put light in a void blade? That seems counterproductive. There. Okay.
Okay, so now seek and destroy this creature.
Beamus.
There he is. Okay, pick that up. I'm gonna go do seek and destroy, and then come back around.
All right.
Try to do like a half circle or something.
Works for me. My scarf. My neck is cold, specifically my neck.
I'm cold.
Scarfed. There we go. Harvest of Sap. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the blade of the
Go.
essence of dead creatures. You got it.
Do we actually this at the end of this? Because that'd be kind of cool.
I hope so. Probably not.
He's probably gonna keep it.
Well,
He's gonna put it on his wall.
Yep. He's only gonna use it for his wall, right? He's not gonna use it for anything else.
Nope.
Nope. Nice.
Glad we could do this together.
Same.
They never allow that.
Right. Well, I guess we can. Laura can do this sort of shit now.
Yeah.
Yep. Get everyone all empowered. Be very chaosy, but you know.
It's fine. Right?
It's fine.
It's not a bad thing.
You're still okay with him being chaos, eh?
Yeah.
I want you to know I'm very amused.
You keep talking about RP things.
Yeah.
Stream.
Just
I'm so
mildly.
confused.
What?
I'm gonna be so confused.
I don't care. So they're starting to get delve pets now, which is nice. I love the lost star
Hey.
pet. Hey, congrats. Well, that's good.
Hey, cool.
I'm just asking you minor things while I'm thinking about it. That's all. Or I will forget. Because I will forget.
Valid. Hey, Avarice.
Look at that. Heh. Cool. He said.
Mm-hmm.
Your allies are fascinating, Decimus. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement. Desi said, huh, that would require you having anything of value to offer us. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. He's right, though. He probably doesn't have anything of value.
Nope.
Goodbye, sir.
Also, I'm admitting Rep Pally feels good in Delves. Pally's good!
Hey?
Even when Pally sucks, it's still good.
Bubble.
What are we doing here?
There's a person here, but they're dead.
Oh. Big bammer, boom. Exactly. I haven't gotten any delve pets yet, but I sure do get a ton of the decor.
Why did
The
you
worst
over
possible.
there?
I don't know. It dropped me real fast.
Yeah,
There we
it
go. None of that can be gone through, so I was very stuck.
did. There we go. There he is.
I think I'm almost at 20 Amani training dummies. Woof. Well then. I just got one pet last night and one today. Hey, congrats.
Congrats. There you go, Desi.
Also got a lot of decor. I don't learn all the copies. Yeah, I've been specifically making sure I don't learn the copies. If it's something I think I might want, I put it in my warband bank. And so it doesn't eat up the limit, because even if you place things down, it's still part of your limit. And I'm like, alright, so I could technically have 5,000, you know, training dummies? Like, it's lame. It seems like a massive oversight. And those are just the ones I haven't learned. Yeah, fair. The annoying thing we have found is that delve pets can't be caged, sold, or traded. Lame.
What?
I'm gonna be deleting a lot of pets then if that's the case.
They changed that? Are you
Apparently.
serious? That's
Lame.
stupid.
That is stupid. Told them the auction house, yeah. Lame. Because I know last expansion, I got a lot of delve pets. I sold a lot of them because I had so many. So if we can't sell them for this expansion, I guess I'm probably going to be deleting a lot of pets. So that's really unfortunate. Which means they probably aren't tradable either, if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. I really like it in here. This is cool. Look at the constellation.
It is very cool. I know. I was just admiring that. Art team carrying the game, as always.
They do great.
Yep. Silly question, Silver. Does the Void even exist in D&D? Or is it truly a WoW-centric thing? Because I can't think of any other game where the Void is like this.
Sorry, I was staring at the options to pick.
Oh no, you're fine. I told him my favorite fruit and regretted all the lives that I wasn't able to end, and one other thing I didn't look at. I didn't think it mattered too much, so...
There we go. There. I actually don't know. I can't remember.
I don't know enough about
I never thought about it.
D&D lore to weigh in. Especially its magic system. I know basically nothing. Isn't there some? I mean, definitely the Void Old God, but I'm not sure about this cosmic kind. Yeah, I have no idea. I know pretty much nothing about it, so I don't know what they consider it, or if it's even called the same thing, or... I could look at one of my books. My partner really forgot. Because I know, like, OG Warcraft, way back in the day, was heavily based off of D&D stuff. Obviously, it's greatly deviated since then. But I wasn't sure if, like, Fel and Void, which seem kind of unique, they feel unique to me. I wasn't sure if those were, like, also in D&D stuff or not.
That's homebrew. That's D&D Beyond. There's Void Dragons. Sorry, I'm looking it up because I'm actually kind of curious if there actually is.
Oh, you're fine. Because, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Void itself did exist, but, like, is it, you know, purpley, shadowy, it's got galaxy with also old gods It seems
Okay,
pretty
let's
unique.
see.
Yeah, it is so much. Just watching the TBC DVD on YouTube the other day and hearing Chris Metzen call the Draenei lawful good. Yep. Way back
Okay,
in the
so
day.
technically, at least on the Forgotten Realms? Forgotten Realms. Yeah, Forgotten Realms wiki. It's the negative energy plane is what it's called, or the plane of death.
Huh. So it's kind of mingled in with that.
Yeah. Yeah, because it would have Shadowfell. That's right. And Plane of Shadow.
Shadow and Fell are mixed?
No, it's a place. It's just called Shadowfell.
Oh, gotcha. Huh.
I actually had a character from there. I never got to play with him, though. I was a little disappointed. Forgot about it. That's okay.
Interesting. So it technically does exist, it just sounds like it's quite different.
Yeah.
So you can talk about making the Draenei and everything, minus the jump scares of other certain guys. Yeah, they also have the cosmic chart for D&D. It's cool seeing the differences. Yeah, that's why I love a lot of the old stuff. Oh, I am. Okay. Shade. Touch.
Familiar shade, even.
Interesting. Touch your familiar shade.
Oh well.
Oh, like the Fey Realm and the gnomes. I love D&D gnomes. D&D gnomes are interesting for sure.
The deep gnomes are spooky.
Yeah, they are. Look at these tinies.
All the tinies.
All the tinies. Trying to reach you.
Ah.
Silly. There we go.
Suddenly jelly with a face.
No, their little faces just cracks me up.
They make me happy.
They're just like
I don't know why.
they just look so I don't even know like derpy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just love how squished they are. Just like
They're very squishy. There we go. Get some bigger boys.
Some yellows. Well, I'm honestly impressed Voidstorm is taking us this long.
It is a lot of quests.
There's a lot of quests here. Even Zolamon was only like an hour and like 20 minutes, I think, on my alt when I timed it, and that was the longest of the others. So I didn't expect like this one to be that much longer, but all right. Seems they did the opposite of what they usually do, which is interesting. They end loaded it instead of front loaded it. Makes no difference to me, but interesting.
They like changing their formula.
Well, they haven't done that since Shadowlands. Touch.
Let's see over here. Maybe?
It's over here, it's on the map.
That doesn't last that long.
No. I'm stuck in combat now. was missing the Shadowlands today, were ya?
Oh.
Valid. I had a blast in Shadowlands, even if the story was... I enjoyed it a lot. Glowing shade of food. Can you imagine how this must be affecting me? Don't worry, Desi. I'm not even paying attention. Affecting me? Nah.
Yep. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Where are we going?
Final verdict does look good to press. Yes, yes it does. Even if they've nerfed Ret quite a bit from its previously superior version toward the end of Dragonflight, it still luckily feels pretty decent to play. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can't say that about Arcane Mage. Yeah, I've been trying to level with it, and it's kind of irritating me, if I'm completely honest. Alright, says we need to follow him. You could probably just go up there.
He's like, you foolish woman, I betrayed you. I'm like, Desi.
Sure, whatever,
boy.
Desi. Yeah, I broke your blade, it's fine. You're fine, it's okay. I mean, Desi. Are we going to the Darkmoon Fair next? Darkmoon Fair is over. It has ended. On the calendar, that ended yesterday. Early in the morning, unfortunately.
Yep. Oh, that didn't count for me. Did that count for you?
No, it did not. He did die awful fast. I've been surprised with how much I'm enjoying Survival Hunter this expansion. I made a Belf Hunter for funsies, and now she's harpooned her way into my main warband. Hey, well that's good. Glad to hear it. I'd love to hear if anyone actually enjoys it right now. Arcane, yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I certainly don't, and I'm kind of annoyed. Should we delete this quest and pick it back up, I guess? Because he's not here, so...
Yeah.
Maybe let's break party for it. Maybe it broke. We had that problem at the start of this, zone.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, you do it first, and then I'll go.
Alright.
I'll just hang out here.
Alright. It's honestly been upsetting me more than I thought it would. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's why I was so agitated with the class changes back on beta, because no matter how much I played with all of them, it sucked, you know? But, you know, one of those things, I guess. Afternoon, hello Tins, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Alright, that worked. I have to go question him now.
Okay.
I thought I was immune to that, I don't know. I like a lot of them, but not Arcane. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I always feel like, at least in my opinion, even if I don't do competitive content anymore, class changes affect everybody, because it's your main vehicle of interacting with the game. I can't not use my class stuff, you know? So, even in Legacy, I still have to use my abilities. I think the only thing I'm not a fan of is Boomstick. It breaks my immersion visually, which we had a glyph to turn it into something other than a gun. Yeah, that's fair. The survival hunters are still good, so it would seem. I'm not personally a fan of the new survival hunter. I miss the Legion version, but we haven't had that in a long time, so don't take my word for it. I don't know. Boomstick does feel odd, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, thematically and visually, survival's in a weird place. It doesn't fit its own theme anymore, so it's kind of strange.
There we go. I have a question
Excellent.
now. Okay.
Alright, so let's go question him.
Mm-hmm. I have to turn it drenched in it.
What do you need to turn in?
Drenched in it?
Oh, yeah.
This one? I guess there's more.
Yeah, it was a different quest line, so I was like, why are we going over there? That's fine.
It was close.
Gotcha. There. Mechanically, it's hella fun, but thematic survival has never really had a clearly defined niche. It did back in Legion. Legion is, for me, when it was at its best. And they really leaned into the theming for it too, which I really liked as a survival hunter. Survivalist. There we go.
Fishy spot.
Hey. Survival rips
gone.
and raid, but Boomstick is weird. Aw. There we go. Nice. Legion is best for most of the classes, technically. I miss those days. You and me both. I know. That's why I feel like such an old tad anymore, because it's like, back in my day, we could use all of these abilities together. You didn't have to choose between them. The passives were baked in. Like real class design. Trust me, I can absolutely go down that page. Give me back my Cannon Barrage and Outlaw Rogue Blizzard. Right? If only.
That'd be great. I miss Legion Outlaw Rogue so badly.
Yeah. Boomstick? A boomstick is an ability on Survival Hunter. One more shaman. Not that guy.
No, I was trying to find another unwilling summon. So that's fair. Maybe.
Still trying to figure out what the tumbleweed is with Outlaw Rogue. Tumbleweed? I have no idea. I haven't touched Outlaw Rogue in quite a while because I just haven't enjoyed it in a long time. Well, I do still need one more
Okay.
mask.
Yeah, I need 2 more. Yeah, it's up here. Found it.
See, I don't even know what Cannon Barrage is. Sounds cool. I like Sub Rogue now, but maybe just because it's made it easier for me to understand now. Yeah, that's fair.
No, you finished before I could. I still have 2.
You finish between the eyes, a tumbleweed appears. It's like I'm a cowboy. Weird.
No longer a pirate, you're a cowboy now.
Huh. Do you think it's a trinket, or is that like built into the spec? That's kind of interesting.
Oh, this poor little rogue.
It is built in. Huh. How weird.
Strange.
Assassinate is fine. I don't know about Outlaw. I'm scared of it still. Yeah, that's fair. The only one of Rogue I play anymore is Sub, just because for me it has like the best self heals. And so, you know, one of those things. Because you can heal anytime yourself, anytime you are in Shadow Dance, etc., etc. Which is a lot. So that helps. We still have a transmog for the polearm. I'm not sure if you're asking about a specific polearm, but yes, you can still transmog polearms. That hasn't changed.
I'm singing. This hole.
Yeah. Where? There you go.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It is. Look at that. You opened a portal across the Great Dark. Well, good luck, guys. The Nether Scent. Neat. You're welcome, sir.
I hope they don't die.
Right. Guess you're stuck here then, huh? What are you gonna do now?
Aww.
Need alone time. See you again. Safe space. Poor lady. I could have closed it for you. I know a thing or two about smashing gates. Loving Shadow Dance. Basically in all the time there's secret technique, which I'm also loving. Just loving the press. Cool. Yep, that one's pretty good. Spec is kind of broke with a major bug in one of the hero trees, so dual wield's optimal. Gotcha. Polearm artifact? You talking about survival artifact? Not outlaw? Then yes. As long as you have the appearance saved for it, like, you know, it's part of your collection, then yes, you can still mog it.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. I wonder how I should answer this. Let's see. Understand I never truly betrayed you. Fear, regret, betrayal, sadness, such pure and deep pains you mortals feel. It is in your nature to suffer, as it is in my nature to hunger for the taste of your suffering. Use your mortal penchant for trust and friendship to draw your deepest secrets from you. Reshape the void within the gnawing reach to show you what would hurt you most. So tell me truly, is this the pinnacle of your torment? Deeply did our journey cut you? I'm a little irritated, but I don't really care. So you have a healthy emotional balance, do you? How boring. Clearly, I almost find myself someone more traumatized than torments.
It's amazing! Just give me the blade.
Just give the blade. I appreciate that.
Void Impaler.
That's amazing. Huh. I got a polearm. It's only 201 though. That's not any better than the one I'm using. Okay, Decimus. Exactly. It's like, yeah, whatever, my guy.
Uh-huh. I always look out for myself, but I am confident that the most secure and interesting position to be in is at your side. Aw, sweet.
Decimus's toxic boyfriend status. Yes, yes he does.
Yes, he is. I'll neg you to death.
Yes, yes he will. It's okay, he's cute. He's allowed to.
Oh. I know. Oh no, that's a little dog.
It's a little dog thing. I think going back to making a moose cow survival hunter. Oh yeah? Well, I hope you enjoy if you do. Here we are. There we are. We saved it. Phidophicus. I see what you did there, Blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Travel's my main. I really enjoyed it, minus the weirdness. The specters flow pretty well. Well, that's good. Here's a... I lied. Told him we did really good.
I also lied.
Keep him in our care.
Wait, we get him?
We get to keep him?
Yeah!
Yeah, he's mine now.
That's pretty good.
I'll take good care of him.
That's pretty good. Perfect.
While it didn't make a good test subject, perhaps it will make a good companion.
Aww, he can run on my shoulders.
I'll keep him. He's mine now.
Yes. Plus, if you're tired or sleepy, you can switch to Beastmaster. Go to sleep. Valid. Rare. Rares that we could actually get. Yeah. Excellent.
He's so tiny.
He is.
You...
He did a little backflip.
That's cute.
It was very cute. Alright. Oh, hold on. ATT's literally crying at me.
Oh boy. Yep.
Yep, so we need, so delete, drain you, we don't want that yet. And, well, you're flying. You can get the waypoint for it.
Yeah.
Loved playing Survival Hunter during Legion. Same. I had a blast with it. I
It's
think
over there.
Butchery was one of my favorite abilities. That I don't think we even have anymore.
Okay, cool.
That's a sound that made me uncheck quest for ATT for now, at least. Did it? You can turn off the sounds. You don't have to have the sounds on. Yeah, Miss Butchery, same. I picked it up. I get it. There we go.
Oh, right. Oh, another thing here.
Need to talk to her, apparently. No?
I need to sacrifice our Voidwalker.
Oh. That's so mean.
Nope. You deserve that,
goes.
lady.
Yeah, she deserved that one. That's what you get for wanting to kill your own Voidwalker. It's so mean.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, maybe they'd be a little more loyal if you were a little nicer to them. Like mine would get to eat cookies and have a little hat. So...
It's just... Is it degrading?
It's like, is it though? Offers more cookies. He just quietly takes it and eats them. I don't hear you saying no. Oh, that's funny. But I like the sounds, just not that one. Yeah, that's fair. We need Butchery back, especially now that Survival can dual wield. I want to live that Rexar fantasy. Right? Yeah, Miss Butchery. Same. It had such a good feel to it. But alas. Ghost flower leaves. Pretty.
Very pretty.
Me and my demons have tea parties. Yes! Exactly. Wait, where are you going? I can't keep up. I keep getting dazed. You knew apparently gets dazed too dang easy.
I'm pretty sure they up the days rate.
Mm-hmm. The axe throwing being in SV's rotation is pretty fun. Yeah, well, that's good. I opted out of that because I didn't care for it and I just went full bomb slinging.
Like, don't get me wrong, I really like the bombs, but not for survival. Doesn't feel survival.
Like, I always liked the wildfire talents because it was like a cool option. And I liked using them, but not making that like its whole personality. So
If they would stop putting their classes into a box.
yeah, that's kind of the other part of it.
Look at this flower, it's really blue.
Oh, the one next to it. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's pink and white. Got you.
That one.
I see the herb. Transplanted lush argent leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Blue.
It is very blue. It's all galaxy effect. I was like, wait. I was looking at the plant. It told me to look at.
There we go.
Nice.
That's a hole.
That is a hole. Lots of holes.
What, you scared?
No.
I was talking about her.
Oh. It's just like me.
You're like, we need to kill the wildlife outside, and I'm like, what? Okay.
Sticky turret traps fun to use. True that. My paladin is getting more buffed now. I think I just gained like 20 item level from delves. 3 delves, nice, congrats.
Very nice.
Poor little guys.
Right. There's an option to tell her not to kill the young ones.
Aww. We want to tell her?
I don't know, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, paladin strong, exactly. My pants are still eye level 158. Dang. Can't even upgrade them. Ah.
I'm just above. Yeah.
It's the next layer up. Here he is. Always seems like that one piece of gear that will that nothing will give you an upgrade for. True. Yeah, I feel that. It's frustrating. And of course, it's always one I feel like that's like dramatically low item level too. So like, it really holds your entire item level down. So when you finally frickin' replace it, you go up by like frickin' 40 or some huge number. I'm like, talk about whiplash, man.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Exactly this one, yep. There. Wunderbar. Nice. Dunzo. Unlimited cosmic power.
Oh,
Woo, floaty. Wee.
very floaty.
Wee. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
If you
this is
jump in
fun.
the middle portal-y thing, it shoots you upwards.
Oh, that's good
And at the
enough.
very bottom. I got sucked in, so I was like, eh. Nice. That was also a world quest, apparently.
Oh,
Eh.
huh.
There we go. There. How do I get out? I don't know where I'm at.
We need to go down.
Ah. Gotta drink it. Cool. Replace another drink that I got. Neat.
Cool. Stressed.
Oh, cool. I could do some pray. Let's see if I get some pants. I'll pray for your pants situation. See, she did that.
Ah.
Ha 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 ha! That's a real knee slapper. Exactly. Why are the Fallen Brood's blood spraying like freaking sprinklers? Like, why are they
Why not?
sprinking all over the place? Got a toy. Researcher Shadowgraft. Marked by the void.
Easy!
Cool.
Oh. Neat.
You're all voidy now.
I'm all ready.
Literally, Astela came out to Voidstorm to summon me. I love him. That's amazing. He's like, girl, we don't got no time. I need you to kill someone for me. Right now, preferably.
Oh, we have a little back piece when you use it. Oh, that's so cool.
Do you?
Yeah, do you see it?
No.
It's on screen. Little back piece. The gold.
Oh, I see. I thought that was part of your mog. It blended in
No.
color-wise, so... I see.
No.
It's the shackle thing that we put on before. That's cool.
Neat.
Neat.
Okay.
We'll do anything for him. Perfect. It's exactly what he wants. Now we do this one.
There we go. He's not yelling at us.
There. I'm impressed this is taking us so long. Quite a few.
Ah, we need to use the crystal.
Oh. Eudemus. There we go. Nice.
Can you change it again?
Change what?
I think my boss's text glitched.
Uh-oh.
Because he keeps sending the same text over and over again.
Oh no.
And it's not changing. Like, the schedule isn't changing.
That's weird. Almost. Uh-oh, did you miss somebody somewhere?
Yeah, got him.
Okay, good.
We good. I got the bodies.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hell yeah. This is omens over there.
Okay. Wunderbar. Alright. Oh, these count for each other.
Same.
Seems your friend Faendal is a bit of a coward, I'm afraid. Look how pretty it is out there.
It's very pretty.
I love their painted backgrounds. I've always loved that for WoW. Their artists do such a good job.
You ate him, didn't you, Voidwalker?
Probably.
This is the most obvious trap that's ever been laid.
There we are. Deceitful Voidwalker slain. Oh, who would have guessed?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow. He's so pretty. Can we get this option for Voidwalkers?
Right? I know. I want this skin for our Voidwalkers. They're so cool looking. Neat. Can I get a Drominar? Can I get Decimus as my Voidwalker? Can I?
Yes.
Can I use him? Thank you. I don't think he'd be very amused, but I'd take him to all my
he'd like it.
parties. He'd like it. It'd probably prove interesting. We go on lots of adventures together.
She got him back. He's a tiny baby.
He is a Tiny baby. She said, tell you what, minion, after 100 years, if you're still unhappy with our arrangement, I'll allow you to renegotiate our terms. Calgorg says you will both die screaming in agony. Threatening my new associate. Make it 200 years. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's amazing.
I appreciate that.
Well, my bag's full.
Well. Let me just help you with that.
Oh.
Can't even with you. Where's this trinket? 220 trinket. Leech. Yeah, that one on him. Warbound. Don't mind me, I'm just using your thing.
That's fun.
There. Alright. We need more demon customizations in general. I feel like Voidwalker's got the short end of the stick. And Blueberry needs more options. Right? Like, I'm glad we do have some options for them, but I do want more. I agree.
No, that's Tea Party.
Yeah. Literal tea party. I'm sitting in your stools. Essler is the type to get hangry and call you saying, pick up Taco Bell for me now! You're so right, Garwin, and also hello!
Hello.
Now I want Taco Bell! Now!
I don't think I trust my local Taco Bell.
No, yours gave you the shites. That's not good.
No.
Yes, it's literally just saying we need the ones from Voidstorm. I agree, yes. More demon skins. And since the Void is apparently included in this for Warlocks, yes please. Me to my
I wish
husband
Taco
once a
Bell
week.
wasn't so expensive.
Right, tell me about it. Fast food in general has gotten so expensive. I'm like, that was the point of fast food. Fast, convenient, and cheap. Nobody said it was good for you. But now, it takes forever. It's not convenient anymore, and it's expensive AF. And I'm like, just... I'd almost, if not already, pay the same amount going to get some Chinese takeout, which would arguably be better. So it's like, okay. Something's gotta change with that.
Mm-hmm.
And Taco Bell we trust. Wanna know something effed? But Taco Bell hasn't given me any food-related problems, but Chipotle has given me food poisoning twice. Really?
Oh.
That's weird. My brother goes to Chipotle all the time. He loves Chipotle. That's his favorite thing.
Mm.
I'm kind of a Baja Fresh fan if I had to pick. But, yeah. Huh.
I don't mind their bowls that they do, but I know the ones in Nebraska don't give a lot of food for Chipotle.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile,
It's like you have to ask for extra meat, and it's like, bruh. You're not eligible for that. Am I not eligible?
I don't know. Predators. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know why I
That's fine.
can't pick up that quest yet.
That's okay.
Yeah, I've luckily never had issues with Taco Bell either, besides price. They're on my list, at least for where I live, the one of two places that I actually will eat at for fast food that doesn't make me sick, which is Wendy's and Taco Bell, that's it. Any other fast food I've had, I've gotten hellaciously ill. So it's like, alright. There's Chipotle, Nebraska, is a beginning sentence to a niche horror story. Yes, it is. You're not wrong.
That's so funny.
That's fantastic. I live in Texas. We have Whataburger. I judge every fast food by that standard now. Whataburger's portions are generous for the price and very tasty. Still expensive compared to cooking at home, though. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I did have Whataburger. It is pretty good. I will admit.
I haven't had Whataburger because I'm over in Oregon. I don't think we have any here. But a lot of, like, southern-esque or Midwestern type fast food that does try to open up around here, for some reason they just suck. Like that can't be what's, you know, in the other states. And so they don't last. So I've had Chick-fil-A here. It was disgusting, which that doesn't seem correct. And they're kind of gone now. Same for Popeyes. They tried. Also disgusting. They're not around anymore. So it's like, I don't know what they're doing over here to do it so incorrectly, but
You have people who just don't care.
I guess. I don't know.
What is this? Ah, Mila.
Chipotle makes me sick now too. At least the last bowl I had, they just basically told me don't order from here again. No kidding. I said bet I won't, and I haven't. Got a champion belt, which is still an upgrade. Well, that's good. At least you got something. Whataburger is good. In-N-Out is overrated. I've had In-N-Out, and yeah, I agree they're overrated. Like, they're fine. But for, like, their prices, I might as well just go to Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
The Wendy's here is pretty dang good, so...
I will say, Five Guys, the restaurant, also overrated. They're not that good.
Agreed. We have Five Guys here, too. I'm not personally a fan. My uncle loves Five Guys and swears by it, but I don't know. When I had it, I'm like, this doesn't feel that, like different enough to justify the price, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a
When I had it,
decent burger.
the fries were really soggy.
Oh, that's weird.
Like, greasy soggy, and it was really gross.
Ew. I didn't have that. It was just pretty regular. There wasn't really anything different. Five Guys is great, just not for the price. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it was like even a quarter less of the price, it'd be easier on it. I didn't get a burger from Five Guys. I get the BLT. I don't love it. I mean, I don't love Five Guys in general anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of a bummer, because fast food-ish places like that and burger joints used to be like the thing, but I feel like a lot of them have really slid in quality for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Rather have Shake Shack or Wendy's. I've never had Shake Shack. The only one I know of is all the way down in California. So, like, the only people I know that do like Shake Shack, though, besides maybe you, they get sick when they eat at Shake Shack. I'm like, then why do you keep eating there? Like, because it's close. I'm like, I can't even defend them on that one. I'm like,
Just make your own. Just get, like,
Right.
frozen burgers or something.
I'd
from the
rather eat
store.
some freaking lame Walmart charcuterie if I'm gonna eat. Like, come on. Greasy Soggy seems odd for their fries, but I haven't had them in a few years now.
This is
That's
Nebraska. That says anything.
Valid. Honestly, I just go to Mr. B's. It's some dude who has been doing independent BBQ off the side of the road for a good 15 years. Hey, aren't those the best, though? Like, I feel like 9 times out of 10, places like that are not like big chains are always better. For the most part.
Mm-hmm. I've completely stopped getting, like, Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And just the Dream Bean, and it was a little local shop. I've told you about it. It's so good here.
Yeah, that's fair. That's like Scoggins here is our local little non-chain. Dutch Brothers is extremely good, but I do like Scoggins just a little better, but they're local, so they're gonna be better. But otherwise, Dutch Brothers is fantastic. They're a chain now, and if they continue to keep up what they're doing, fine, go chain. Just stay good, please. You know what I mean?
Don't suck.
Exactly.
Okay.
Still need flying horrors and scyphoids.
Yeah,
yeah.
I got a horror.
You seem to struggle with that one.
I just kind of give up. I give up on words
Yeah, it's fine.
because it's just easier.
Let's see.
Oh dear.
Alright,
Hello,
you're
Lee.
way down there.
Don't touch me.
Starbucks is slop. I don't know why people get it other than it's there. Yeah, which is really unfortunate because, like, it used to be all the rave. I've honestly never liked it personally, but, you know, they're not great. I take my Dunkin' Donuts from my cold dead hands. I love New England
You
slop.
keep it.
You know what? I'm here for it. I get it.
You can keep it. It's alright.
Yeah. We used to have Dunkin' Donuts in Mac, but only old people ever went there, and their coffee tasted like paper, so I never got their stuff.
Coffee tasted like paper.
Yeah, you know when coffee's sitting like on a paper cup for too long?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it tastes like. Wasn't into it.
Yeah.
What do we need from here? Oh, I see.
Second echo.
Gonna touch.
Touch.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's some leads.
Oh, we'll have to kill them.
Yeah.
I also think people who have Dunkins from other states and they don't like need to have it made properly from a middle-aged angry man or a woman who's complaining about the snow and cold. I agree. Yes. As funny as that sounds, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I can agree. Because for some reason, certain things like that just need the people, the right ones to make it, and then suddenly it's good. Like what's one from California that I like that isn't good here? Pico's. Pico's is good. They have fantastic breakfast, and I don't like black coffee ever. I think it's disgusting. But for some reason,
No.
Pico's
Yeah,
down in
yeah.
what?
I supposed to turn that in. Whoops.
Oh,
Too fast.
yeah. I didn't get to turn it in.
I didn't get to turn it either.
Oh. Well, there we go. Now we have it. Wait, we need to talk to him.
I turned around. Don't at me.
I'm adding you. I'm adding all over you.
Don't touch me.
Queen of War, let's go get her.
Okay.
Never mind, she's dead.
Oh, she died fast.
I've been trying to keep an eye on rares that we can actually kill, but I don't think your rare thing is working.
It's working. I just don't focus on the rares.
Gotcha. There we go.
Focus on the quest.
Well, we need both.
No,
Back in my high
you get one
school-
or the other.
Why?
Just because I have a very hard time multitasking.
Well, that's why I'm trying to tell you. And since when? You're always so good at rares and treasures and things. You're always like, ooh, and then you like hunt it. Well, while questing and stuff.
No, it's time.
You want me to fly? I can fly.
No, it's fine.
It's too much for you right now.
There we go. Yeah.
Just, is that a yes or no or?
If you want to. If you want to go for the rares too.
All right. What are we doing here? Gotta go. Okay. Silver Moon. Back in my high school days, I used to be the rage with Ugg boots and yoga pants type crowd. Alas, that age has passed. Valid. That is valid. Let's see here. Hello, sir. Skip conversation. I don't care. There. We're getting there. About 3/4-ish of the way done according to the achievement. There's a lot of quests there. I'm kind of impressed. Did you die? Or did you accidentally mute?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Alright, I gotta figure out where we're at here. Let's see. There's a quest down here. Can I finally take this now? I can. Not sure why I couldn't before, but...
Renown. It might be a renown thing.
How'd you get ahead of me?
I don't know.
Weird. I guess you did say you were doing some prey, so maybe that did it.
Yeah.
I never finished the one I was on. I gave up. 'Cause I couldn't solo it, so I was like, well, forget that, I guess. Chroma Dracula, hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Alright, you got those? I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Some right here. Well, well, well.
Overcroft.
Overcroft. I guess that makes sense. It is technically a word, you just never hear it. Usually it's undercroft, but like, that is also technically you sit on top of it, it would be the overcroft, so. You just never see it, that's funny actually.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm good, I've spent 20 hours working on a reference sheet. Oh boy. Is that for work or for fun? Is it
Or
for
both.
work? Blah. If it's for fun, good hopefully. So. Go. Fun. I'm getting commissioned for a VTuber VR chat model for it. Hey, nice.
Oh,
Well, good luck. I hope it goes good for you.
very nice.
There. Been good so far. I love my maker for these things. Excellent. Well, that's good. Gosh, this guy's kind of hurt.
A little spicy.
Yeah, they are. Mission using 90% of the time qualifies fun. Yeah, I would think so. At least they're supposed to be. And some of the Goblin Man again. Valid. My cousin just told me he got the Lucent Hogstrider from his first Windwinter Spire key. Well, congrats to your cousin. Why VTuber then? Because I voiced the idiot. Perfect. But I mixed it up? Oh? For Magister's Terrace. Ah, gotcha. I would have believed you either way. I don't know where anything comes from this expansion, so.
Everything's anomalous.
Yep. Spectral one is from Windwinter. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I have 3 goblins I voice. People can swap me to them if they want. Nice. That sounds fun.
Oh, that's so cool. Fish.
Fash.
Bubbles.
Thank you so much, Leave Zerker, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, if only I stayed in character during the swaps. Valid. It's hard to do. Yeah, that's fair. Got an ominous octopus.
I did.
Got another warping wise, but I'm not using that one again.
No, I got a damp washcloth.
Well, if you need to use it, I guess.
I don't think I want to use a void washcloth.
You never know, it might be soft and warm and gentle. And it will eat away all the ick.
Nah, the baby wipe.
Yeah. So, void cloths. Cloths drenched in void are just baby wipes. Noted. One sounds like a nasally man, the other has like gravel, and the last one is more smooth, but it's like, I don't know, hard to explain. Smooth talker. Yeah, that's fair. Sounds fun though.
Ooh, we got a hollow groper.
Ooh.
Groper?
Groper. It's a grouper.
That's fixed it at the last second.
A groper is a very different thing. If you got a hollow groper, that's a husk gone rogue.
I believe it.
I assume you know about the new pond nettle. I've heard about
Yeah.
it, but I don't know much about it. Besides the fact that it sucks.
Woo!
Is
Still
that
don't have
the
the actual pond nettle.
Is that the same one that comes from the egg? From the bubble thing that we just fished from? I know practically nothing about collective stuff. So, for this expansion. I haven't looked into any of it at all. Now, shockingly, I can voice the smooth and nasally pretty well. Well, that's good. That's handy.
Very nice.
So for the most part, Haley, when it comes to collections for this expansion, just assume I know nothing and you'd probably be correct.
Explaining to me like I'm 5.
Yes.
I said that to my boss the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he's trying to show me something. I'm like, no, you need to show me where it is. Like I'm 5 years old, and he's like, he laughed.
That's funny. Anyway, so how are you all? We're doing fine. We're doing good. Just Silverhead happened to have a day off, so we're cranking out the last of our side quests that we need to do. That's a big
Yep.
shot at this guy. Trying to get through the rest of Voidstorm, so yeah. Get the egg from the fishing in Voidstorm. Okay. But apparently gonna drop in all zones where Voidstorm is the better chance. Gotcha.
Okay.
Noted. Thank you. There we are. I still need data.
Still need data? There you go.
I haven't bothered working on it yet. Yeah, that's fair. Time for its weekly allotment of cheese. There we go.
Jeez.
Now I have it.
Oh, we good.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
can I help you, sir? This is unreasonable.
He was trying to stab me, and that one's flying after me. Yeah.
Anyway.
There you go, sir.
Somber song.
You alright? Good. Cool. Nice. Neat. Hello, everybody.
Stay in here. Hello. I've got to parlay.
Zendan. Zendan, dan, 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 dan.
It's Gul'dan's adopted cousin.
Yes.
Oh, there they go.
There they go.
I don't think we should have released the Void Crazed Betrayers, but whatever. There's treasure in there.
Oh. A treasure?
Yep.
Never mind. Oh, it's still there. It just disappears on the map when you get it.
No, that's stupid.
whetstone. Give me that knowledge of your whetstone. Thank you. It's got an H in it, so you gotta say it. Whet. Whet.
What?
A whetstone.
What?
Well, let me tell you what. I swear we need a specific, like, letter for that sound that is not accounted for in our English language. And yet, it's such a strong a part of it in certain parts of the country.
Yeah. Yes, sir. We did it.
We did that.
Okay. We're slowly getting there.
Yeah. Got a quest down there.
Wait, what?
There's a quest down there.
Where?
I pinged it.
Ping it again.
Once we're close enough, I can tell you. I don't know. There it is.
That's not on the map.
'Tis for me.
No, I meant like on the main map.
Oh. Ah, still Briscoe. I guess that's why.
Oh, I see. Oh. Neat.
Well, we have that now. So,
We do. We're gonna go over here.
it's all pretty here.
Look at the swirly. Is it gonna kill me? No.
Oh, we portaled somewhere though.
Oh!
Where did you put me? Where am I? Oh, there's stuff everywhere. What did you do to me? Why did you do that?
I'm about a rare.
I'm in an assault? I guess I'm helping an assault now. Why did you do this?
I didn't think you'd actually do that.
Well, I'm apparently helping the Stormarian assault, so
Oh, yeah, about a really small rare. You can come get him.
I can't leave. I am stuck here in combat. If you wanted to come join it, it's got 20 seconds on wave 3.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It might switch, which I don't know how this works at all. Well, come back to your portal. I don't know why it ported me and not you.
No, it ported me.
Huh.
Like, I'm very north of you.
Well, I got an achievement.
Oh.
I don't understand.
Oh man, I'm so
Victory,
sad.
yay! We did it! I
I'm
don't know
so
what's
mad.
going on! Help!
Where are you at? Get him.
Rift Blade.
I'm a dragon.
Prepare for another singularity victory. Did I loot? Did I get loot? Where do I get the loot?
Maybe this giant thing in the middle.
I don't know. This Chickie's quests. I can't interact with anything. Did I get anything for that? Even though I helped at the very end there and got an achievement?
Oh, get on.
I don't know.
Thank
I
you.
guess not. That's unfortunate. I don't know what the point of that was. Well, alright then.
Don't fly into the balls.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because yeah, I ported like right here, above this guy.
Why did it port you to a rare and put me in an assault that I didn't even get credit for? I mean, like, I quote-unquote got credit because I got an achievement. But I didn't get any loot. Well, alright.
It's so funny. You know, I really should have guessed that the void spears.
Portal somewhere?
Yeah.
Well, it counted for my Midnight World tour, at least.
Which accounted for mine.
Did it?
No.
Oh, I thought you said it counted for yours.
They said I
Sorry.
wish it did. Oh, we're up here, so it's fine. We'll just.
It's
we'll
okay.
keep-
It's whatever. It's not like we're doing that right now anyways. Whatever. And maybe next time when we actually go to do it, we can figure out how to freaking get loot from it. So I got nothing.
Am I doing? What's this? Oh, okay.
Don't know.
Hmm.
Void ink, I guess. Towering Ultradon. I guess it's just a low drop, I guess?
I guess. It says I collected 2, but I don't know how I collected 2.
Don't know.
Hmm. Confusion.
Confusion indeed. I guess like using the ability, I don't think it's for that. It doesn't do anything.
Weird.
Wait, now it says I have 2.
Okay, so it is doing something. It's just not obvious.
It's just not alerting us to it. That's interesting.
I hate that.
Right? That's fun.
They would have something weird, wouldn't they?
Go figure.
Alright, need your button. There we go. Where did you come from?
The hovering squid, I don't know. He was hovering.
He was hovering. Here's another one.
He do be hovering. Okay. These voids.
All the voices.
All the voidses.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay.
Excellent. I also finished that. Good.
Cool.
Glad I got enough, even though I was 10 to be behind you on a couple.
That's why I pulled 4. Notice you only needed 4.
Fair. I got lucky.
It wasn't luck. It was calculation.
Oh, except the first 2 did not give me any, so...
That was just
Oh,
unfortunate.
we don't want that one. Yeah.
You don't want that one? Oh, no, we don't.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
which one was that?
crying. Virulent vermin.
It's not even on my list. I have 2 requests. There it is. Bam.
Well, we need to go get message to the molt.
If you could, can you please show me where it's at? 82?
If it's not, I can try. Let's see here. Message to the molt. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, yeah, it's refusing to show me where it's at.
It's way over there. Let's turn in this quest first. No, there's more. Okay. Well, let's get this first since I have the waypoint. And we'll pick this up real quick because we keep passing it and it's driving me bonkers. There we go. There she is. That is not the quest. My quest log is full yet again. I can't pick that up. Gosh dang it. There's too many quests here. Okay, let's go turn in some quests, I guess. Oh, yeah. ridiculous.
Very ridiculous. I think I deleted a quest I didn't mean to.
Uh-oh. I don't know what one you deleted. The smart quest thing doesn't track what you delete, apparently.
Yeah. It was like virulent something.
Oh, well, that was the one we wanted to delete.
It was pestilent petals.
The pestilent one is the one we need. Did you turn in this quest?
No. I don't have anything to turn into him.
Oh, I just did. Alright. Oh,
Oh, that was... Oh, because you defended the singularity. I could not.
Oh look, another 220 cloth that I can't use. I really don't like this new gear system for Warbound shit that they're doing. It's kind of aggravating me, if I'm completely honest. Don't want all this gear for my else. I have so much in my Warband bank that I can't use. I'd be well over 220 by now if I could.
Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now can we pick all these up? Yeesh. Yeah, message to the mold. This one.
Another breadcrumb.
Yep, all the breadcrumbs. I've been hearing other people complaining about the amount of ridiculously placed breadcrumbs in this one. Or
Fantastic.
this expansion.
Oh, it looks like school now.
Yep, so is mine. Good grief. This is ridiculous. Actively ridiculous.
Actually.
Oh, I guess we'll, let's do message to the mole, since we need that one. That's way up.
Your quest looks full.
I guess we'll just do this one at a time then. I can't delete anything. Hey look, Old God stuff. Yummy.
Ooh.
It's almost like the Old Gods and the Void are connected. That's what I think it's so funny. People keep trying to say they're not. I'm like, but they are though? They were literally sent by the Void.
Mm-hmm.
And they use Void. Don't know if you've ever been to Nyalotha, but... well...
It's just more flashy.
Yep. They're the physical incarnation of the Void, because the Void is Shadow Realm, and it takes a lot for it to step out of its Shadow Realm. Come here, you. Consumptor.
Consumptor.
Alright, well, the ad break starts here in just a minute. So I suppose that is the end of stream for the day. So there is my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm live, same 4 days, same 4 hours every week. So you all have a good evening, and I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and bye-bye.
Bye.